Welcome back, True Seeker. Sadly, another tragic passing in the world of entertainment. If you've seen the clip of Ric Flair this morning, he said, I just talked to Hulk yesterday and he was fine. His mind's blowing. He told the story of how he was on his deathbed not long ago and it was Hulk Hogan who paid his bills and said, I don't need a dime back. Also, if you watch the Ozzy Osbourne stream, the first I did, I've done a couple. If you watch the first one, we had a caller in that stream who said he thinks Hulk Hogan's time is near, and his clue was that just on July 21st, Hulk Hogan's super fan, Roddy Hogan, had died, and I believe his name is Eric Service. Of course, his name paid tribute to the Hulk, and Roddy Piper, who did the movie They Live, where he puts on the shades that allow him to see what was hidden in front of his face the whole time, and again, that movie is no doubt a metaphor about the Jesuits who gave us the calendar and the language, and also Gematria, the Kabbalistic practice of coding numbers into words. Missed my work on Roddy Piper. I'll probably get into it again in this stream. I've covered it 1,000 times. But yeah, there's a lot here to this. Let's just go through it, and then I'm going to open up the phone lines because I'm not the biggest wrestling guy. Not the biggest fan. I've probably never watched a single wrestling match in my life. But I do know who Hulk Hogan was. When I was a child, he was larger than life. I wasn't even a year old when he became the first WrestleMania champion, beating the Iron Sheik, who died not that long ago. The Iranian Iron Sheik. And of course, last year I was laughing at how dumb it was when Hulk Hogan was speaking for the chump at the GOP convention. And that's what we're going to get to. This is about the chump, you guys. This is another blood sacrifice for the chump. And if you doubt that, you better pay attention because I'm not wrong. So, just to start, the New World Order, right? That's the thing that Papa Bush used to talk about. Some people call him Poppy Bush because he was in there with Reagan. By the way, we're going to get to how Hulk Hogan also endorsed Reagan back in the day, number 40. And of course, he's dead 40 days after the Chump's birthday, as we'll get to. But don't forget, the Chump took office and turned 71 his first year as president. I'm going to put it all together here. But again, Hogan was a member of the NWO. And God, where does the time fly? I remember when this thing was new and all the kids at school had the shirts on with the NWO. But notice it turned 29 years old, the NWO. And again, you learn this gematria, this Kabbalistic practice of coding numbers into words. Again, these brainwashed people, they see this and they instantly dismiss it. Oh, that couldn't be. Yeah, it could be. This practice goes back to Babylon. It's way older than you. There's a reason Slipknot did the song Gematria, the killing name. And we just saw what happened with Ozzy and his daughter getting engaged to the Slipknot member, the band from Des Moines, Iowa, where Ozzy bit the head off the bat on his 5th birthday. On that tribute concert on the 5th of July. Anyway, look at this. NWO, July 7th, 96. Of course, Hulk was the most popular member of the NWO. With regards to the NWO, obviously it stands for New World Order. This year was the 38th Royal Rumble. That huge wrestling event, major pay-per-view event. From the 38th Royal Rumble to Hulk's death, 174 days. New World Order, 174. Obviously something that's bigger than wrestling, right? Papa Bush gave the speech about the New World Order. September 11th, 1990, 11 years to the day the World Trade Centers came crumbling down. Have you ever seen that clip of Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan when they were fighting the Twin Towers? And they said they won't stop until they come crumbling down. They did that in 89. 89 is the 11th Fibonacci, like the World Trade Centers look like an 11, standing there in New York, the 11th state, until flight AA-11 came sailing, and at least so we're told. Of course, the first footage that day of the plane was a computer glitch because it showed the plane fly all the way through the building with the nose intact, and then they had to cut to black. It makes you wonder. Again, we know wrestling's fake and scripted. How about the 9/11 story? I won't stop until the New World Order comes crumbling down, the real one. Anyway, Hulk Hogan's 38 in light of it being synced up perfectly with Royal Rumble number 38. And again, if you're new here, 38's a big one. I got the Murder by Numbers movie poster in my closet. I'm tempted to go rip it out. But again, I talk about this all the time. The E's a 3, the B's an 8, not by accident. Murder equals 30. By the way, if you're new here, 4 base ciphers of the English language, alphabetic order. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, up to Z is 26. Reverse alphabetic order. Z is 1, back to A is 26. And both orders with numerology applied. 4 base ciphers of the English language. I learned about this in the 1926 book, The Secret Teachings of All Ages by Manly P. Hall. Turn 100 years old next year, that book. But anyway, Murder, 38 and 83, the band Sting, or not the band Sting, the band The Police, with the singer Sting. They did the song Murder by Numbers in 83, about how killing is the sport of the elected, and it's simple as ABC is 1, 2, 3. And Sandra Bullock, the star of Murder by Numbers. That movie came out on the day that not the Royal Rumble, but WrestleMania began on this year. We'll come back to that. Very special day to the Jesuits, the Catholic order that gave us the calendar and the language as we know it. But yeah, just killing, death, R.I.P., Gematria. Again, the 2 members of the Slipknot band to die. One died at 38. The other one died 38 days from his birthday. Gematria, the killing name. Gematria, death, R.I.P., killing. English, Kabbalah, where it all comes from. They're all 38. So, the biggest wrestling star ever, I'd say, Hulk Hogan. I know there's some other big stars, but I'm pretty sure he's the biggest star ever. And like as a kid growing up when wrestling was taking off, even though I didn't watch it, I mean, everybody knew who Hulk Hogan was. And again, he made it the monster that it is. Of course, the Chump used to have him in his building when he'd be hosting the events for the scripted wrestling theatrics. And don't forget how we showed you how the Umega beating Kamala way back in the day was all foreshadowing this rig selection, which we told you about years in advance, why they'd bring back the Chump. And don't forget how they killed Kamala the wrestler for Kamala Harris in light of just sacrificing wrestlers for politicians. The early report is that it's cardiac arrest that killed him. Okay, cardiac arrest, which equals 96. The New World Order, which he's a part of, was founded in 96. 96 isn't an arbitrary number. The word Freemason equals 96. Vince McMahon, the Freemason who ran the WWE for a long time. And we're going to see just how connected this is to Vince McMahon and Chump. It's completely undeniable. It's completely undeniable. We're about to get to that in a moment. But notice, WrestleMania 41 this year, Hulk won the first one. Notice, from the day it began to the day he dies is 96 days. Wrestler is 96. I mean, just think about it. Just think about how perfect this is. Think about how this goes on every day. What I wish I could see the stats on is how many brain-dead dummies come here, and they're like, bullshit, next video. Like, no, it's not bullshit. And all you guys who are under that mind control spell that whatever you're under that just makes you say bullshit right away to something that's undeniable, the same people that just swallow all the lies fed to them every day on the TV, you're the reason these people are going to keep getting killed. Understand that. You're the reason this is still happening. I've been here every day for going on 12 years now showing this is going on. When you guys wake up to this is going on and you start calling it out and you say, you know what, I'm not going into your building to pay for your scripted WWE or your scripted NFL or your scripted NBA or MLB because I see you're killing these people that I've grown to love and care about because I grew up watching them on the screens or going to the events. When the fans speak out and say, I'm done with the ritual sacrifices, stop voting in these rigged selections where they off everybody and their mother for these stooges to get put in there who go in there and sell out the people who voted for them every single time, but the dummies keep lining up. Until all of this stops, this shit will continue. So if you're like Ric Flair today and you're all broken up, Ric Flair, again, watch his clip. He just can't believe it. He said Hulk Hogan was perfectly fine yesterday. And people go, well, that's the way heart attacks are. They just come out of nowhere. Understandable. That's why the cabal gets away with what they do. Plausible deniability. But again, for it all to be this perfect just every single day, and we're just getting started. We're just getting started here. But we're starting with the New World Order piece. And how it just synced up with Royal Rumble 38 and WrestleMania 41. If you're new here, 41 is a special number. USA equals 41. Isn't that what everyone was chanting when Hulk was up there talking for Trump? Weren't they going, USA? USA. Again, you guys, I mean, learn your gematria. USA, 41, right? The 13th prime. This is the land of 13 stripes, 13 years of slave school where you learn about how great America is when there's really nothing that great to it. What do you mean there's nothing great to it? I mean, there's nothing great to it. That's what I mean. You're lied to. You're not free. You're made to stay in 13 years of slave school. I mean, if you're intelligent, it's hell to be in slave school. Everything's too easy. It's dumb. You're surrounded by dumb people. You have dumb teachers. You're being lied to. It's so obvious you're being lied to. You missed the question because the answer was simple. He offed himself, but his body was never found. Well, sorry, teacher. I circled bullshit because that story doesn't make any sense. How does small mustache man off himself, but his body's never found? I'm not writing that down on the test. I don't care if you told me that's it. That doesn't make any sense. Explain it to me, teacher. Well, I don't know, but my teacher told it to me, and I'm teaching it here to you now. And if you want to pass the class, you better circle that small mustache man. He offed himself, and his body was never found, or you're crumbling down. You know what I mean? It was Christopher Columbus. Circle it. It was Christopher Columbus who found the place where billions of, not billions, but millions of people are. Again, you guys, slave school, they just teach us all the dumbest shit ever, and everyone's like, oh yeah, we're great. Like, none of this makes any sense. Christopher Columbus story doesn't make any sense. Paul Revere, he went through the night with a torch and horse and said the redcoats are coming, and he saved the whole country. Again, like I always say, go on a horseback and just like go through anywhere on a red torch, yell it out in the middle of the night, the redcoats are coming, and see who even gets out of their bed, please. All of this stuff is bullshit. As bullshit as WrestleMania and the rest of this whole fake wrestling league is. Anyway, here. Again, gentleman just called into the stream 2 days ago when we were talking about Ozzy out of here by the numbers. R.I.P. Ozzy. But he said, did you see the super fan for Hulk's dead? And I'm pretty sure Hulk is near. And we took a look and said, oh man, he's about to turn 72, the big chump number. Remember, you guys, 72 is a big number with chump and the Jesuits. He would have turned 72 on August 11th. He was at the tail end of his 72nd year of life, meaning, again, it's just like when you're born, you begin your first year of life. When you turn 1, you begin your second year of life. When you turn 2, you begin your third year. But look, Eric Service, the super fan, dies 3 days earlier, and now Hulk's dead at 71. And it's funny, I had this sitting in my back tray to get to and decode, and I wish I would have looked at it more when he called in right away, because he might have said, oh man, maybe he's not even going to make it to 72. And sure enough, he didn't. And again, this guy went by Roddy Hogan, no doubt a tribute to Roddy Piper, who did They Live, where when you put on the glasses, you can see things that you don't normally see. And remember, the motto in that film is, they live, we sleep. And there's a lot of things that are interesting there. You see the 191, that's like Society of Jesus. That's the Jesuits who gave us the calendar and the language. You see the 74, that's like Jesus. But it's also like Gematria. It's also like English. It's also like killing. It's also like 3 out of the 4 presidents dead on 7-4. And this year, it was the Mega 74 ritual in the town named after James Kerr of the Texas Revolution, which ended 74 days in history before July 4th. And remember, they sent out the emergency alert in the middle of the night at 1:14 a.m. on 7-4, which is the 74th minute of the day before a lot of people got killed. And don't forget, it was General Electric who did the first cloud seeding experiment. And that was with Bernard Vonnegut, the brother of Kurt Vonnegut, who wrote a lot of great books, including Cat's Cradle, where Ice Nine is his science thing that these crazy scientists are working on that can destroy the world. Again, Kurt Vonnegut warned about this and his brother and the things that they were working on that were very dangerous to humanity. But anyway, yeah, Eric Service dead, whose name equals 71, right before Hulk is dead. And by the way, with regards to the 74 that I just brought up, let me make a point about Hulk Hogan's birth name, Terry Jean Bollea. You see how it's 79 forwards? You see how it's 79 in reverse? Guess how old Vince McMahon is right now. Yeah, Vince McMahon's 79. Old Vince. And just with regards to those damn Jesuits, in that same cipher, Society of Jesus is 79. Remember, in the middle of their logos, the Knights Templar cross. Knights Templar 79. Murder 79. Let me see if I got this right. Let me see if I remember this. If you add up the numbers in the Murder by Numbers poster, so you have 1 through 9 down the page. If you had 1 through 9, it's 45. 48. 56, 64. It's 64 there, like kill. What else is it about murder? Hold on, there's something about 79. Oh yeah, it's that the Agatha Christie has the novel The ABC Murders, which is about the same thing, killing by the code of ABC 123, and it also equals 79. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, Vince McMahon's 79 right now, and there's more to that. We just saw Ozzy die at age 76 on the 76th day of the Pope's age, on the first day of Leo, when he's Pope Leo the 14th. There's a lot more to that, but this 76 theme today has 76 date numerology. Remember, Ozzy had the beef with Trump because Trump told him to stop playing Crazy Train. Ozzy died 38 days after Trump's birthday and 38 days before the anniversary of the release of Crazy Train, when death, murder, killing, and RIP are 38. Dead at 76. Remember, the Superior General, the leader of the Jesuits, on his 76th birthday, we got the headline that Trump was the first ever Republican presidential winner to get 76 million votes, reminding you how rigged and scripted it is and who's doing this. Same people gave you the calendar and the language, who it's synced up with every day. But yeah, Donald John Trump, 76. Ric Flair, they had to mention that he's 76. He was the first wrestler to speak out. And it did look, well, granted, these guys are also actors, but his response did look convincing, and great acting is convincing, but I doubt he's acting. You know, it's my personal take. I doubt he's acting. It seemed like he was really upset about it and said, man, I just talked to him yesterday. This doesn't make any sense. And then he went on to talk about how he nearly died, and it was Hulk Hogan who paid his medical bills for him. He went on a rant about how he was always mad that Hulk made so much more money than him. And he said he had a lot better promoters than me, but he said, I don't want to get into that right now. He said, but he was a generous man, and he took care of my medical bills and helped me out in a big way. And, you know, he's saying, I'm still here. And I already missed the Hulk. But look at this, you guys. You don't think this is about Trump? Look, from Inauguration Day to today, 185 days. Donald John Trump, 185. And that 185 is not an arbitrary number. You know, they do everything. Everything they do is calculated. Mathematics is 185 and 40. Today's 40 days after Trump's birthday. 40 days after Trump's birthday, with all the parallels to Ronald Reagan, number 40. Remember, this year it was so scripted, they even brought the weather control to Washington, D.C. They had to do the first indoors inauguration in 40 years in tribute to Ronald Reagan, who got elected 40 years ago. Re-elected 40 years ago, I should say. But, and Trump's also 79 years old. Trump is 79 like Vince McMahon. Like, again, Hulk Hogan's name equals 79. But yeah, 40 days after Trump's birthday. And you can watch this video. Hulk Hogan promoting Ronald Reagan in the ring in a wrestling event. Just like how he promoted Trump last year at the GOP convention in Milwaukee. And by the way, 3 days ago, obviously, would have been 37 days after Trump's birthday. The Hulk Hogan superfan died 37 days after Trump's birthday. Milwaukee, 37. And let me pull up Hulk's full name again. Did you notice that his full name also had that 2-4? Or shit. Hold on, I'm getting dyslexic. Wait a minute. What in the world did I do? Oh, I missed an A. I was like, that's not right. I'm missing an A there. There it is. His full name has the 241, which is the 53rd prime. Well, also like Milwaukee, like how they used him in Milwaukee last year. And would you guys agree with me or not about The Rock, who's 53 years old right now? Would you agree with me or not? Is he not the biggest wrestling star alive right now, The Rock? I mean, you just think about the whole legacy. Movies, Hollywood. I mean, has there ever been a wrestler who's done more Hollywood movies than The Rock? I don't think so. So I'm thinking about that too, just in light of, you know, Hulk's full name being 241, the 53rd prime, and dying while The Rock is 53 years old. And if you guys are new here, man, The Rock, man, you want to talk about major rituals in the world, you know, go back and last year I showed you when The Rock turned 52 on 5-2, a number connected to weather warfare and quake in the earth. Because remember, he's in San Andreas. To make a long story short, last year, before either of them happened, I said, if you haven't seen San Andreas, it's about a 9.6 earthquake. San Andreas is 96 like wrestler, but I said 96 days from The Rock's birthday and 174 days from his birthday. I said, circle those days, expect earthquakes in California. And sure enough, both days, earthquakes. And one was a 5.5 and the other was a 4.4. Earthquake 55 and 44, just like military. And one of them was 44 days after the state's birthday. And a part of me is still wondering because California is 174 years old until September 9th when it'll turn 175. Or is there going to be a big old quake in Cali? Because that 5.5 and 4.4, it's not that big. But yeah, and also, you remember a Hurricane Helene last year? Hurricane Helene 146, Hurricane Alone 146. Way before those hurricanes happened, remember when Maui burned up? The Rock is Maui and Moana. If you missed all my work on that, when Maui burned up, it was all synced with The Rock. And I said right then, I said, just wait until next year when he's 52 on 5-2. I said, you're going to see some crazy hurricane rituals with him. He was a Miami Hurricane football player. Hurricane Helene formed exactly 146 days after his birthday on the 25th of September, which is the anniversary of JFK's weather control speech. And then the second one, Milton, it hit 161 days after his birthday, like he played for the Miami Hurricanes, 2 hurricanes through Florida. Plural, like the football team, 161 days after. Again, this knowledge, you guys, like Roddy Piper, what they live, it just shows you what's really going on. And again, the U.S. military began doing research with hurricanes in 1947, the same year that Tropicana orange juice came out, which started in Bradenton, Florida. Remember when Milton hit by the numbers, that same day they demolished the Tropicana in Vegas. Tropicana field got its top torn off, and Anderson Pooper Scooper sat out in Bradenton, Florida through the storm. At least so we were told. I really think he was in a studio. But again, Milton equals 83. It was the day leaving 83 days left in the year that happened. Tropicana field, 83. Flood 83, Genesis 8:3. The biblical flood ends. A lot of flooding from those storms, especially Helene. And don't forget, Milton hit on the day that Milton the Monster, the cartoon, debuted. And it's just like when Dora wiped out Maui, it was the anniversary of Dora the Explorer ending, plus a lot more. Anyway, I don't think it's an accident that he's dead while The Rock is 53, personally. Just like I don't think any of this is an accident, how it's synced up with the chump. And someday I wonder, have you guys ever seen Idiocracy? Isn't it a wrestler who's the president of the country? Like, how many elections are we away from having someone like The Rock as the president? The Rock and Steve Austin. You know, I don't know if it does necessarily be those two, but I feel like this type of thing's not too far off. They've already had Arnold Schwarzenegger as the governor, guy who can hardly speak English. And California is bigger than, as a population and a economy, bigger than almost every nation in the world. The governor in charge, if you believe that kind of shit. Again, these offices are nothing but puppet positions. It is the cabal that stands behind the puppets that really run the show. That say, hey, Randy and Hulk, we need to go out and do this thing about the Twin Towers. Yeah, in 89, because you guys don't get it as the 11th Fibonacci, but we got a big plan for the 11th in the future. Just wait. When the Twin Towers really come crumbling down, we got it all planned out. But yeah, here, about Chump. Hulk Hogan, first fight the day before his birthday in 77. Remember, that's when the country was 201 years old. If you're new here, man, that is the ultimate Illuminati Jesuit number. There's a reason Inauguration Day got moved to 20/1, the 201st day of the nation's age. There's a reason Trump sacrificed his ex-wife in the biggest ritual ever last year, or a few years ago now, but buried her on the 201st day of the year. Notice, 47 years and change ago, right? In a couple of weeks, it's going to be 48 years. Notice how Trump's 47, Donald Trump's 48. And Vince McMahon, right now we're 47 weeks and days after his birthday. So you could say we're in the 48th week of his age, but it's got this 47, 48 thing with Vince McMahon, whose birthday is August 24th. Remember, that's the day of the Trump mugshot. Remember, that was one of the many things we told you about why they were putting Trump back in while the country was 248 years old. President Donald Trump, 248. The mugshot on 24/8, Vince McMahon's birthday. When Hillary conceded in 2016, she did it while Trump was on 248 electoral college votes. This year, Oprah met with Kamala in the 248 area code, Oakland, Michigan, 47 days before the election, before they slid Trump back in there. And keep in mind, Trump is 88 as well. Like HH, Hulk Hogan. H is the 8th letter. HH88. He's dead 25 months after the Iron Sheik's death, who he beat in the first WrestleMania. The New World Order wrestling one's 29 years old, also like Trump. If Trump makes it to 2029, that's when he would exit office, right? Comes in 2025, leaves in 2029. The Pope dies at 88 on the 312th day of Trump's age after Trump gets 312 electoral votes. And then we get the first American Pope from Chicago, the 312 area code. He becomes the 267th Pope, like he went to school in the 267 area code Philly. Again, when the Pope died on Rome's birthday, 24/1, or not, April 21st, 21/4, I mean. We got the acting head of the Vatican from Dallas, the 214 area code. It's all number games. But yeah, Vince and Trump both 79, and his full name, 79. Poor guy. Do you think when they had him go to the GOP convention last year in Milwaukee, he knew what was coming? I don't know. Maybe he did, but maybe these people do know when their time's up, when they know when their number's up, or maybe not. If you're new here, the 47 thing, you just, 47 years and change. I always have the motto, what is 47? I got the license plate behind me that says, what is 47? Trump was doing this in 2020. Again, had you been following here, you would understand why it was going to be Biden, number 46 weeks after the Pope's birthday when he sacrificed Beau at age 46. You've been following here, you would have known about the same time they put Biden in, why Trump would be coming back in 2024. We had it all laid out long in advance. Again, it's all by the numbers, the same old numbers. I've done more in 47 months than Biden's done in 47 years. Remember, Biden was the 47th vice president. He took office with Obama when Obama was 47. Biden was in the federal government for 47 years before he became president-elect. President, White House, government, authority, Republican, Whig, Democrat, D.C., Trump, all 47. Lincoln, who made the Whig Party the Republican Party, said 7 years ago, this nation's birthday is the 4th day of the 7th month, etc., etc. First cornerstone for D.C. was laid September 18th, 1793, a date with a life lesson number of 47. George Washington, the Mason, laid that. The Mason studied the 47th problem of Euclid, which is about establishing foundation. Foundation's another one of those. Well, the 47th problem of Euclid is very important in geometry. You learned about it in geometry classes, a squared plus b squared equals c squared, the Pythagorean theorem. But yeah, the Masons use, or the ancient Masons, the builder Masons, use the 47th problem of Euclid to make perfectly square foundations, just using anchor points and rope. And don't forget, Gematria means geometry in language. Something we were talking about before the selection, when Omega beat Kamala in the WWE, June 25th and 26th, on George Orwell's birthday, nonetheless. Look at how synced up all this was, just in terms of rigged wrestling, rigged sports. So Omega, like mega, right? The highest degree of the Church of Satan. Never forget that Obama, with Trump in attendance at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, April 30th, 2011, the 45th birthday of the Church of Satan, he said Trump will become number 45. Trump's birthday is 45 days from the Church of Satan's birthday. And again, mega is the highest degree of the Church of Satan. I realize a lot of bots try to fight that now. It's obvious they're bot comments. They'll be like, no, it's spelled different. It's spelled M-E-G-A in the Church of Satan. No, it's not. It's spelled M-A-G-A, just like how he does it. Make America Great Again. Anyone can look it up. All you got to do is just do a quick web search. Because, yeah, that's the age we're in now. AI listening, misinformation AI, trying to misdirect people in the comments. The game is getting more complicated here with the advancement of technology and the cabal being in control of all this, trying to keep everybody lost in the sauce. Anyway, look at this. That fight was 116 days from Kamala's birthday. Wrestling is 116. And remember, we use this information to explain why they'd call the election for Trump the day after on November 6th as they did. They did call it for Trump on November 6th. Kamala, also 42. And don't forget, the wrestler Kamala died at the same time Kamala was named the VP nominee by Biden. But let me see. Oh, yeah. Kamala's mother died on the 42nd day of the year on the Vatican's birthday. She got 42% of the Electoral College. Trump got 58%. Kamala got 42%. And don't forget when she did that story also on the 42nd day of the year back in 2019 for CNN, allowing people to question her blackness. Go back and look it up. That was a real thing CNN did. allowing people to question Kamala's blackness on the 42nd day of the year when words like Jackie, slavery, Tuskegee, the N-word, etc., all equal 42. And don't forget, Candyman equals 42. And, you know, Kamala had the convention in Chicago where Candyman set, and the day they called the election for Trump, Candyman died. The actor Tony Todd. Trump got 312 electoral college votes, the Chicago area code. Kamala also spoke on the death anniversary of Huey P. Newton, the founder of the Black Panthers, and he died at 47 for another 47 ritual for the election to number 47. But Kamala, the wrestler, was born James Harris. You know, think about that. Kamala Harris. I mean, don't forget that Kamala's father's name is Donald J. Harris. She loses to Donald J. Trump. But yeah, Kamala Harris and James Harris, both 49. She became the 49th VP 49th vice president of the country. Pence was 48, like Donald Trump equals 48. And you see, look how perfect it is. Mike Pence equals 45 forwards and backwards, like he was, you know, VP to number 45, who, again, president-elect was called for him on, Trump was called president-elect on the anniversary of the fall of the Berlin Wall. In 2016, when you had 1 through 63 together, it's 2016, just how perfect the ritual was. You know, Berlin Wall is also 108, which is the 79th composite. How old Trump is right now. We'll see. We'll see if J.D. Vance is near replacing him. Will there be a Trump resignation over this whole Epstein thing? Kamala, the wrestler, died 73 days from his birthday at the same time that Kamala was getting named as the VP choice. But notice Harris is 73 and 89, dead on 8/9. That's the day leaving 144 days left. Near like Jesuit orders 144, so is President Biden. The Jesuits simulated at Georgetown that Biden would win that election in 2020 on June 12th, 144 days before the election. Notice from Kamala's last birthday to his death was exactly 42 weeks. She ends up getting 42% of the Electoral College when Mega beat Kamala. You don't think this is all just one big sick joke? I mean, seriously, I know some of you guys might still be listening and you just somehow think all this is a coincidence. If you're that person out there and you're still here, I mean, like, what's it take? What's it take? How many more 1,000 correct predictions do I need to get over the next decade to get you on board? You know? Before it was even Super Tuesday in February 2016, I was explaining why they'd put chump in. Sure enough, he announced from the 58-story Trump Tower for the 58th election when Freemasonry equals 58 like secret society. Next thing you know, Epstein's dead 58 days after his birthday. Next thing you know, it's now. And we got the edited video with the edit at 11:58, 58 minutes past the hour and 58 seconds. And now the Wall Street Journal puts out the Epstein file, or this thing that says Trump's definitely in the Epstein files. Again, you guys, it's all one big distraction, one big joke. We don't need the Epstein files to know that Trump's a major creeper. He's on the record, on TV, flirting with 10-year-old girls, talking about how he'd like to have sex with his own daughter. And don't be the next person to go, no, you never said that. He said if he wasn't my daughter, I'd be dating her. She's got a nice rack. What do you have in common with your daughter, Donald? Well, I was going to say sex. I mean, what? The fact that anybody voted for this guy, I know that I'm really good at keeping the half the country engaged, but I gotta stay sincere and honest. Anyone who voted for Donald Trump is a fucking loser. And anyone who votes in any of these rigged selections is a fucking loser. Let's be fair, but especially Trump. I mean, there's never been a cringier candidate, and that's saying a lot since all they give us are losers to choose from. But this guy's the worst. I mean, if you had a guy in your neighborhood and you had to pick a neighborhood council, would you pick the guy that flirted with the 10-year-olds and always talked about how hot his daughter was and what a nice pair of tits she had and the thing they had in common was sex? You'd probably knock that guy's teeth out, unless you're a fucking loser. Anyway, look at Hulk Hogan in the 4-base ciphers. 97. Who called out the pattern of watch out for 97 in 2025? 97 is the 25th prime. Death equals 97 in 25. Fire, a lot of fires this year, a lot of floods. The first fire of the year was in LA on the 97th day of the mayor's age. But yeah, again, we said you got to look out for this paranormal year heritage again with Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan, 97. 43 and 38, like Killing and RIP are 43 and 38. And again, he synced up with Royal Rumble 38. And then 14-6, isn't that like Trump's birthday? The 14th of June, the flag's birthday? Remember, Trump becomes president in the first NFL season, first full season while he's president. Who wins it? The home of the flag, Philadelphia, beating the team with the flag on the helmet, the Patriots. And who told you that was going to happen in week 3 of that season? Oh, that's right, yours truly. Because it's all rigged and scripted. Trump took on the NFL protesters on the 23rd of September, 239, while the flag was 239 years old, when 239 is the 52nd prime, and that was Super Bowl 52, and the flag was sewn at 239 Arch Street in Philly. What a script. Also, and just in light of Hulk Hogan, his death being synced with WrestleMania 41, he retired on January 27th, so his death is 179 days from that anniversary, the 41st prime. USA. USA. It's 41 years and change since he beat the Iranian Iron Sheikh, however you say it. That means we're in the 42nd year. We're in the 42nd year since he beat the Iranian. Remember, just big number here. Iran 42, War 42, World War 42, Hamas 42, Zionism 42, Jesuit 42, Freemason 42. If you've seen Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the computer Deep Thought, says 42 represents the meaning of life. Again, it's all math 42. Matthew begins the New Testament, which begins with the 42 generations of Jesus, etc., etc., etc. And by the way, he died for your sins. That's the story, right? Sin 42. The 42 laws of Ma'at begin with I will not sin. Everything in the Bible borrowed from things that came before it. All these brain dead Christians. It's the only true religion. Don't you hate? I just hate listening to Christians talk. They just annoy the hell out of me. We're the only real religion. All the other ones are wrong. This is the only true one. It's just like listening to these people's ego. Don't you realize all your religion is your ego? How is your religion the only true religion when it stole everything from religions that came before it? And these same chumps, look at all the brain dead Christians that think Trump was sent by God when he runs on the highest degree of the Church of Satan. He sacrificed his brother on the Jesuit order's birthday, his sister recently who worked for Reagan, his ex-wife exactly 60 weeks into the first ever Jesuit Ignatian year on the same day that he said he'd run in the 60th election before he buries her on the 201st day of the year, set up for the inauguration on the 201st day of the nation's age. Yeah, God saved him from the hoax shooting. Have you guys seen how far away the firefighter was from where Trump would be in the building? Have you seen that layout, how it doesn't make any sense? You're telling me the shooter nicked Trump and then missed by 1,000,000 miles and hit the fireman over here on the 195th day of the year? What's his name again? Corey Contemper. Here, let me get his name. Let me get it. I can't spell his name right. He's got to complicate. That's not right. Corey, where's his name? Corey, here it is. Corey Comparatori. Look, 195th day of the year, right? 195. Remember who got Secret Service protection after? Robert Kennedy, also 195. Don't forget who told you there was going to be an assassination hoax with Trump based the day that RFK Jr. filed his paperwork. For people who forgot it, RFK filed his paperwork on April 5th, 144 days after the Superior General's birthday, the leader of the Jesuits. His dad died at 1:44 in the morning, so we're told, and his uncle, JFK, died 144 days from meeting with the Pope. Trump's Jesuit educated like RFK Jr. April 5th can be written 5-4 or 4-5. Look at Dealey Plaza, where Kennedy was shot, 4-5 or 5-4, and look at Ambassador Hotel, where RFK died in LA, 54, right? Also 153 like Jesuit order. But yeah, again, you guys can go back and watch that video from the day he filed his paperwork. I said this foreshadows some kind of assassination stories to come on the campaign trail. Just like RFK got shot in 68, leading the way for Nixon to win it. And Nixon, who ended up resigning, by the way, on the day, leaving 144 days left in the year. And now it looks like they're going to do the same thing with Trump over this whole Epstein thing. Epstein, who would have turned 72 on Inauguration Day this year. Hulk Hogan, who's dead right before his 72nd birthday. Remember, Richard Nixon, for another one, Richard Nixon, 74, resigned in 74 by the numbers. The Iron Sheik death at 81. Remember, Biden supposedly got a record 81 million votes. President Biden, 81. He was still in office when he died. And President Trump, see how President Biden's 72 and 81? Just like Trump, 72 and 81? Because that's now connected with Hulk. They're dead 25 months apart. Remember when Trump first got in office, it wasn't the first full NFL season, but that Super Bowl 51, happened right when Trump got out in office. The 25-point comeback by the Patriots over the Falcons. Trump 25. The Pope blessed that game. Pope 25. Falcons 25. 25-point comeback. Totally scripted. Look worse than any WWE script ever. Again, just Falcons had the game, just had to just do all the dumbest things you could possibly ever do to get the Patriots back into it, which is exactly what they did, which is not what any pro team would ever do if it was real. People would know how to coach. They know how to play football. They wouldn't just be doing, oh, that's the dumbest thing you could do. Oh, my God, they did. How are they doing? Do they want to lose the game? Of course they do. That's the script. And don't forget who told you before that game it was guaranteed Brady would win. It was going to be all about 25. I didn't know it was going to be a 25-point comeback, but I always hate that YouTube deleted all my channels because I would always love to show people that video. This is back when I got views. That video had almost 1 million views, and a lot of them came in at halftime, and it was nothing but hate. There was literally, guys, tens of thousands of comments at halftime talking so much shit to me about how fucking dumb I was and how dumb Gematria. Keep in mind, we'd already nailed a whole bunch of futures. So even if I had been wrong about that game, it's like, oh, it's dumb because we're wrong about this game, and I wasn't wrong. It was all about 25, and Brady did win. Could have got a lot of money there doubling down at halftime. But again, it would just serve as a great example to show you what humanity is. A bunch of fucking losers for the most part. Just waiting to talk shit. Just pouring in out of nowhere. I was like, wow, there were that many people in the woodwork that had to come out at halftime, huh? And then it was just crickets after the game. There wasn't that many comments left after the game. The hate fest came in at halftime after the game was over. You would have thought, thousands of people to come back and say, oh, sorry, man. It looks like you were right. There wasn't that, though. It was just, you fucking loser. Oh, Gematria's fucking retarded. Like, well, I'm pretty sure it's not retarded based on everything we've called in the last year leading up to this moment, which is why you're watching. But see, that's the way the hater is. The hater doesn't like me exposing the things they're so emotionally invested in, all the bullshit. And that's the problem with these zombies, these Walking Dead types, 90% of the populace who just believe all the shit they're fed every day. How great America is, how great these sports leagues are, how much they enjoy watching them, how much energy they pour in. Oh, it's hard to admit you've been duped your whole life, isn't it? Those of us who had a brain, we saw when we were children it was all a rigged shit show, and that's why we haven't participated and we've been speaking out against it. But for all the dummies, they just can't let go. They just can't admit they're wrong. By the way, apparently, Hulk was booed on Monday Night Raw earlier this year for supporting Trump, which surprised me. I would think the WWE fan base would be more right-leaning. But that was the story. That was 199 days ago, which is the 46 prime. Remember, sacrifice equals 46. Wrestling equals 46. We were just talking about how Ozzy was made a WWE Hall of Famer honorary, and that happened on April 6th, which is also the 96th day of the year. Going with the Wrestler 96 thing. Anyway, I think I got enough ranting in, and I think I hit enough points. But you know what I know? I know that you guys are gonna take this to a level 10 times higher because I'm guaranteeing there's a million more things here that I am just simply overlooking because I am very ignorant about wrestling and the scripted WWE and Hulk Hogan's accomplishments. One thing I'll do before I open up the phone lines, though, is just see if I had any posts on anything with Hulk. I imagine I covered something on his appearance at the convention last year. The death of Kamala revisited in light of Kamala Harris, James Harris, onto the giant Hulk Hogan. Let's go back and see what I said here. Oh, yeah, Obey. There's a big 47. And don't you love the guy who's known for the Obey sticker? What's his name? Shepherd Fairy. Just think of that name. The sheep herder of the fairies. I feel like that's just so perfect. I mean, it does. The whole thing just speaks to the 2020 scam where Trump oversaw it and became the father of the pokey doke, and declared Operation Warp Speed on Mercuralia, the 2-year anniversary of Clade X, which was 666 days before the pandemic was declared. But I mean, wasn't that the sheep herder of the fairies? Just everybody with their little masks on, doing what they were told, being anything but American, a whole bunch of pussies. Again, the sheep herder of the fairies. Obey, you lot of fairies. America, home of the fairy and the easily herded. Shepherd Fairy 72, like Andre the Giant. Speak of the devil. I know Hulk body slammed Shepherd Fairy 72 both ways. Also 135 like Central Intelligence Agency. Yeah, Andre the Giant also 72. Again, boss number. Hulk dead in his 72nd year alive, days before his 72nd birthday. Let me see. Kamala putting a gun on Andre the Giant explained. Let me see here. Oh, I see. Kamala Harris, again, the wrestler Kamala, his surname was Harris. They had that fight in 86. Oh, yeah. Kamala's motto was forward, and the Wisconsin state motto is forward, like Trump had his convention there. Kamala is mostly a forgotten name for wrestling fans, but he went by Kamala. It was spelled the same way, but pronounced differently. Kamala. But those who were around during the 80s and 90s know how terrifying the Ugandan giant was for everyone. Kidnapped from his village in Africa, he was a purported cannibal. Kamala was a popular heel figure and feuded with many big baby faces during his time, such as Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see why I was making that. Yeah, because, again, I at the time, it was all more clear. Hulk was speaking in Wisconsin, state motto forward. I see. Huh. I made a point about Hulk Hogan with this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I was just talking about Mr. New World Order speaking at... Yeah, that's right. Putin said there's struggle for the New World Order right after the re-election of Trump. The old buddies. Remember when he gave him the football in Helsinki? On the day leaving, 54 days left in here, like Jesuit order in Bavaria, both 54. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. The 47th governor of New York was the one that started planning the World Trade Center the day before George W. Bush was born, just how planned out things are. It doesn't look like I had that many posts on this site about Hulk. Let me see on my old site. Donald Trump at WrestleMania 4. Remember, 4 is the number of death. This fight was on the 86th day of the year in 88. Hulk Hogan's Donald Trump-related speech. Check out this promotion for Hulk Hogan just before WrestleMania 4. Let's go back and check it out. Hold on. So the old post is from 2016.
Artless AI voiceover feature allows you to turn your words into voice.
Yeah, too, I'm pretty sure that wrestler right there. There's been so many wrestlers and their deaths just perfectly sync with Vince McMahon, perfectly sync with what was going on in the news, with politics. It is really sad what they do to these entertainers, man. And I can't remember off the top of my head who this guy is, but I'm pretty sure I like how Randy Savage has the jail stripes on there as he chases out the police state. Again, you guys, that's they give us this entertainment that's symbolic. That's like the kind of thing America's supposed to do. We're supposed to chase away this police state. There's a whole lot more of us than them, but everybody's just so damn scared in this supposed land of the free, home of the brave. I don't want to be free or brave. I'm good with Monday Night Raw and Cheetos. I'm trying to start working out like Hulk and Randy Savage so I can pick up these fat asses and throw them out of the way. So that's what the whole country looks like now. Back in the 80s, hardly anybody looked like that. This was the future, too. They were showing what the average American was going to look like by 2025. USA, about to have a heart attack just doing one Arsenio Hall pump. Wasn't that Hulk Hogan's word, brother? Wasn't that his word, brother? It was. He said brother in every damn sentence. And last year when he was doing the Trump thing, he couldn't finish a line without saying brother. I'm realizing something about that. Because he's dead, synced up with the 41st WrestleMania. The guy who won the first one. Brother. That was his word. And the 40's there too, because he's dead 40. I pointed out he's dead 40 days after Trump's birthday. You could also say he's dead on the 41st day of Trump's age. That would also be fair. Brother, that was his word. I don't think that's arbitrary. It's Elizabeth Angle. I don't know my WWE like that, but that's another one. Remember, they did a lot synced up with Trump and Queen Elizabeth when she was still kicking. Trump came out to Queen, We Are the Champions, 88 days after her birthday. Of course, he did that in Ohio, which equals 47, like Trump, like president, like all the words we went through, like now how he is number 47. And I realize it's 43 and 88 as well, like Hulk Hogan is 43, HH is 88. But yeah, I don't even know who Elizabeth is, so it's somebody's love interest. Randy Savage a year from now when I'm talking about how much I can't stand these people, and especially the chump. If he's still here, he's about to get the McKinley treatment. All right, hold on. Let me see what else is in the archives here with Hulk Hogan. So we were drawing these parallels in 2016. Man, time flies. Donald America WrestleMania, all connected. You know, in light of that WrestleMania 5 thing, we are in the 5th sign right now, Leo the Lion. Okay. It was at Trump's place in Atlantic City on the 86th day of the year. Back in 88. Big Trump number. Woo! Oh, tell me I got this video. We got this. Even though this stuff is so wicked, I'll see if I still laugh. I've laughed at this 1,000 times. What? That was probably my video. It's probably because damn. We got to pull it up here. Hulk Hogan, the promoter too. Remember when he died? He died like what? Right around the same time David Silver, the NBA, died. Hulk Hogan, Randy Savage, Twin Towers. I should have wrote 1989. This is it right here. This is the. Oh my God. Oh, imagine they made Jesse Ventura politician.
Oh yeah, we are anxiously awaiting the presents, and they're just about on their way now.
I mean, they just got to incorporate the terrorist attacks. This is how long it was planned out, you guys. Thing was planned out from when they started construction in 68.
The Twin Towers and our team, along with
it's the Hulk Hogan laugh at the end that gets you. Oh man, I hope these guys didn't know what they were participating in. And by the way, that would have been 21 years after construction began. Remember, there's this relationship with 33 and 21. You know, words like people are 33 and 21, you know, Bibles, 33 and 21, but 33 is the 21st composite number. So construction began in 68, 89 would have been 21 years later, 2/3 of the way, 66.6% of the way, and then they came down after 33 years. But again, 89 is also the 11th Fibonacci number, going with all the 11s. But yeah, that's just one of the most blatant things ever. Oh, yeah. I remember Hulk Hogan called the Irma victims crybabies. Surprised he didn't do the same thing this year on the 4th of July. Yeah, I was making the point because him and Trump have been aligned the whole time. Crybabies 159. This was the same. Oh, yeah. This was the same day that CNN was in St. Louis and the headline was protests over black man. Literally, that's what CNN had up on the screen. I was like, you got to be kidding me, on the 15th of September. And now that's become the day of the Trump assassination hoax part 2 at the golf course, while the Secret Service was 159 years old and created the same day Lincoln was shot in the theater. Y'all know about Jordan Maxwell and his parallels between Lincoln and Kennedy, I'm sure. That's going to go off tangent. Never mind. You got it. Anyway. Yeah, what a word for 15-9, crybabies. But yeah, Scottish Rite 159 like Donald Trump. It was Sylvian Pennick who documented the attack. That was part of this story, 159. It was Peter Crowley who had his head burnt from the attack. His name's 159, all on the 15th of September. See, this is what I mean, you guys. I've been here for 12 years, you guys. 12 years. Showing this shit every single day. And somehow there's so many morons in the world that think this shit's just an accident every day. I mean, this post is almost 8 years old now. And there's like a gazillion of these just every day. Oh, it's confirmation bias. No, you're just a moron. You belong in a wood chipper. It shouldn't be Hulk. It should be you. And I should be going, one less sorry-ass motherfucker. Because that is the problem. SummerSlam in 2019 fell on the Hulk's birthday, and that was the year of Tisha B'Av. And now, man, that's actually what I wanted to talk about today, and I haven't even got to what I really need to talk about today because this Hulk news happened. Gene Okerlund, yeah, this was right, but Mean Gene. Mean Gene, dead at 35, right before WrestleMania 35. It's another coincidence. And that year it was on 4-7 or 7-4. Mean Gene Okerlund, 74. They're making the same points here. They live, we sleep, 74. Gematria, 74. By the way, just doing that thing with Hulk Hogan. Remember, the World Trade Centers were on the 74th Meridian West. Hold on. I'm reminded that Randy Savage and his brother died in like the same rituals. Hold on. Let me see. His brother died more recently. Let me go back and check the numbers on that. Is it Lonnie Poffo? Am I saying it right? He was also a wrestler, not as famous. Died at 68. What do you know? You know what I realized? 93 is the 68th composite number. Like 93 World Trade Center bombing, Flight 93. You know what I mean? Terror, of course, is 68. Saturn 93, Planet 68. Helios, the other name for the sun, 68. The sun's 93 million miles away. The sun and Saturn, the keepers of time. His name equals 68. His name equals 68. Dead at 68. Full name. How was it synced with Vince? Dead 163 days after Vince's birthday. Dead on the 33rd day of the year, mind you. Vince, the 33rd degree Scottish Rite Freemason. But 163 is the 38th prime. Lanny Poffo, also 38. Like how Hulk Hogan is 38, and he's synced up with Royal Rumble 38. Here, so I'm wrestling at Hulk Hogan Royal Rumble history. How did that go? Hulk Hogan is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, having won the 90 and 91 matches. That was in the time of Mr. New World Order. What do you know? God, I wonder how it lined up with his New World Order speech. Because again, H.W. Bush gave the speech September 11th, 1990. I gotta look. 1990 Royal Rumble. January 21st. September 11th is the 254th day of the year, leaving 111 days. So it would have been 233 days later, which is interesting. That's the 51st prime and the 13th Fibonacci. 13, obviously big with this nation. The Illuminati was founded on 5-1. Okay. But yeah, that is interesting. Okay. Where were we? Whoops. Where were we? Here we go. McMahon was 77 at the time. Poffo equals 58 and 77. Secret Society, 58 and 77. Remember, and don't forget, Hulk, his debut was in 77. That's the year the U.S. turned 201 years old, the ultimate Illuminati and Jesuit number. And it's the year Brady was born, who had a gazillion 201s in his career. It's the year Elvis died next to Ginger Alden, whose name equals 201. And then we all know what they did to his daughter after Austin Butler won Best Actor for playing the Golden Globes. Dead at 54, like Elvis' career started in 54. And we all know what they just did to the Cosby actor at age 54 on the 201st day of the year when the Cosby Show ran 201 episodes. 201 and 54 have to do with the history of the sun and the Jesuits and the heliocentric model and how this whole system's set up. Bavaria 54, Order of Illuminati 201, founded in Bavaria. He died 58 days after the WrestleMania. Or no, excuse me, 58 days before WrestleMania. 58 days before WrestleMania, again, going with his name. There was a lot of 58 stuff going on. Sometimes I'll do that in my post. Just I'll show everything going on in the news at that moment. Be like, just showing how it's all connected. It's like a big web. Randy Savage died at age 58. His brother. Today, that was the 33rd day. Oh, yeah, 33rd day of the year was the day of the death, right? And remember, Trump, too, with just all the 58 rituals, as we talked about earlier. By the way, you know what's interesting? All these things we overlooked over the years. You know, like Kobe Bryant is 58 and 41, right? Kobe died at 41 on the 41st day of the Pope's age, traveling from Catholic Mass. But 58 is the 41st composite number. Isn't that interesting? Of course, you know, LA's 41. He was 41. His daughter was 13. Put it together, it's 54, like Kobe Bean Bryant, who died the Sunday before Super Bowl 54, the Joe Montana Bowl. Joe Montana 54. He wore 19 for the Chiefs. They won the 2019 season over his 49ers. Anyway, he died on 47 date numerology. The Masons study the 47th prime of Euclid. Randy Savage died 47 days after WrestleMania. Man. Yeah, Randy Savage's 9/11 predictive programming. Yeah, so just a lot of parallels back to his brother's death. He made his debut in 74 and is dead on the 33rd day of the year. We just talked about how Ozzy just died on 74 date numerology, 33 weeks after his birthday. Again, it's about this. Masonic 74, Masonry 33. But it's also about this. Jesus 74, Cross 74. Hulk wore the cross. Messiah 74, Gospels 74, Parables 74, Jesus Christ 74, Jesus on the cross at 33. Out of the 50 states, only one equals 74. It's the 33rd state, Oregon. Oregon's abbreviated OR 33. Oregon is 74. Again, if you doubt that, you can type in all 50 states and see that in the most simple cipher, the only one that equals 74 is Oregon. 1 out of 50, that's 2%. 2%, meaning unlikely to be an accident. All right. Yeah, man, I can't, because I'm not a wrestler. I know I've covered 1,000 wrestlers' deaths by the numbers over the years, but because I'm not a wrestling guy, it's hard for me to just recall it all off the top of the head. But I guarantee you go through them, you're going to just keep seeing the same shit over and over, because that's the way this is. The same shit over and over. And by the way, in the Patreon stream we did this morning, I had some callers. Somebody said The Undertaker's probably next because he's the Prince of Darkness, like Ozzy. Ozzy, the Prince of Darkness. The Undertaker, the Prince of Darkness. Probably a sign. Did you guys know that Willem Dafoe, the actor, plays Osborn in Spider-Man, and he turned 70 the day Ozzy died when the first Black Sabbath album came out in 70? The Undertaker's birthday is the 83rd day of the year. We know that Ozzy just died 83 days after the Church of Satan's birthday. He is 60 right now, like Donald Trump's 60. Trump, a lot of 60 rituals leading up to winning the 60th election. When I say winning, I mean really being selected. You don't really win when it's a selection. It's all part of the show. Might go down in history that way, but history's for the blind. The kind of people that say, yeah, small mustache man offed himself, but his body was never found. Yeah, Christopher Columbus discovered the place where a bunch of people already live. Yeah, Paul Revere in the middle of the night. He saved us. One horse, one torch. The Hulk, the actor. We had a call in about this in our show. He turned 73 at the end of last year. Sacrifice and ritual sacrifice. You know, he's another big Hulk. Yeah, you know, from his birthday to from today to his upcoming birthday is 108 days, which is the 79th composite number. And as we covered, Hulk's actual name equals 79. His birth name, his 3-part name. And that also means that he's dead 257 days after his birthday, and blood sacrifice is 257. That might not be an accident. It is a web, the world of entertainment. So another big, strong Hulk. And he should look out at age 73. Look out. And he'll be 74 next year, like Hulk Hogan's name equals 74 forward, 79 in reverse, his actual birth name. This is also in the news. Somebody did a great decode on her death and how it was synced up with that famous guy that's all over TV for cooking. His hair looks like hers. He has the spiky white hair. I forget that guy's name is right now. But they're coming out today saying it was a self-deletion. And today is a span of 38 days from her death. We get the cause of death, a span of 38 days later. Death 38, murder 38, killing 38, RIP 38, Hulk Hogan 38, sync with Royal Rumble 38. I don't think that's an accident. And actually, before I open up the phone lines, I need to cover what I was gonna cover, you guys. God, I was actually gonna cover a lot of things. Maybe I'll do a separate stream later, but I got to get this in here right now about Ozzy dying before the real Black Sabbath. Now, all year we've had Tisha B'Av circled. We've been pointing to why Tisha B'Av looks so important this year for 1,000 reasons. If you don't know what Tisha B'Av is, it falls on August 2nd and August 3rd this year. It's to remember the destruction of Solomon's and Herod's temple, and it's connected to the prophecy of the third temple. And again, you know, Trump's been doing all these rituals synced up with Tisha B'Av. There's a coin on sale in Israel with his head and King Cyrus's on it to raise money for the third temple that they want to build where Al-Aqsa Mosque is. And yeah, there's just been a lot of things pointing to this weekend this year. I did not realize that the first Saturday of Tisha B'Av is called Black Sabbath. I didn't realize that that's the real Black Sabbath. And remember, the band is named after the movie, the horror movie from '63, where it's about a girl named Rosie who's in the prostitution business. And remember, Rosie from the royal family was announced dead the same day Ozzy was. It's pretty weird. And prostitution business, Jeffrey Epstein. Remember the Jeffrey Epstein wedding photos from '93 with Trump? It became the big story the day Ozzy died. Ozzy's connected to Aleister Crowley, who had the occult religion that worshiped the number 93, where they say the sun's 93 million miles away on average. The sun's going to go black on the real Black Sabbath, August 2nd. Look at this, you guys. As you've been talking about, from the start of the war to the Black Sabbath is 666 days. Ozzy just died on the 203rd day of the year, and his 203rd podcast of the Osbournes was 666 days earlier, where he talks about the Illuminati, Satanism, and the Bilderberg Group. Remember, the first Bilderberg conference was in 54. Bavaria equals 54, where the Illuminati was founded, and Mark of the Beast equals 54. And he died on a lesser date numerology of 54, 7 plus 22 plus 25, 54, right after the ritual with the Cosby actor. And the next thing you know, Matthew Perry, who died at 54, is in the news, who said, I am Batman before he died. And that doctor who's responsible for his death is getting sentenced on Ozzy's birthday, who bit the head off a bat. Get it? Anyway, look at this. We already knew that Tisha B'Av equaled 82 and 28, like August 2nd can be written 82 or 28, but look at Black Sabbath. This year, Tisha B'Av doesn't always fall on August 2nd. Every night, it'll be 19 more years before Tisha B'Av falls on August 2nd, because it's the 19-year cycle of the moon that determines the Jewish holidays. So 19 years from now, so in 2044 is the next time it's going to be on August 2nd. So think about how perfect this has to be for Ozzy to die at this moment, right before this real Black Sabbath. And keep in mind, he died 11 days. Crowley wrote a whole lot about 11, the master number, but he died 11 days before August 2nd, when the sky's going to go black because of the solar eclipse. Make sure you got your backup water and canned food and emergency supplies and flashlights and battle lights, and if you can afford a generator, and et cetera, because remember when Janet Napolitano stepped out of office in 2013 as the head of DHS, she said the next 9/11 is not if but when, and it will be the national power grid going down. And hopefully it's not August 2nd, but I'm just wondering, look at this. I'm like, wow, this is getting weird. Black Sabbath, the sky's black, all this 666 business. Keep in mind, in Jewish Gematria, prophecy equals 666, and Tisha B'Av is connected to the prophecy of the coming third temple. But yeah, remember, Ozzy died 33 weeks after his birthday, 666 days from that podcast, Rockstar 33 and 666, and something tells me that the real event here is the coming new Teddy Roosevelt. Remember, J.D. Vance is the youngest VP nominee since Teddy Roosevelt, who was shot in Milwaukee, where he was named the VP nominee, and that's when McKinley, the 25th president, got killed, that we got Teddy Roosevelt. And of course, the first thing Trump did in 2025 was renamed Mount Denali, Mount McKinley. And he did that up in Alaska, 45 land, when he used to be number 45. But this is what I was planning to present today and in greater detail, but I'm doing it. I'll do another video on this. But yeah, isn't this crazy? Just how these people run the world? Isn't it crazy? I mean, these people are wicked. Yeah. August 2nd, the real Black Sabbath. All right, so who wants to call in and tell me it's all a coincidence? Let me open up the phone lines here. And we will take some calls. It is that 509 number on the screen. And I see you guys were generous with the super chats. I will definitely read the super chats. Thank you guys so much for the generosity. Been an eventful birthday week here, man. Ever since I turned 42, the world went crazy. Hold on, 805. 1 second. I had to hit one more button. You were too quick on the draw. You must have some good information for us. 1 second. I'm almost done. Okay. Okay, what's up, 805? 805, you're on.
Hello. Hey, Zach, how are you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
All right. I have some good information. So did you cover that it's 83 days after The Rock's birthday?
Well, I was saying it seemed like it was synced with The Rock. I don't know why I didn't think to measure from his birthday.
Yeah, he saw Hulk Hogan. I'm so sorry. Hulk Hogan fought The Rock.
Oh, go ahead. Finish your thought. I want to make the point, though, that it's also would be the 84th day of his age since Hulk Hogan won the first WrestleMania in 84. But we know 83 in murder. Yep. Please, go ahead.
Yep. So Hulk Hogan and The Rock fought at WrestleMania 18, and he and The Rock were on that same Raw on January 1st, which can be written 6-1, like how 61 is the 18th prime number. And something that was really interesting about that Raw was the fact that The Rock was there, and then it was in Los Angeles, and then the next day was when the fires started in Los Angeles on 7-1. And that reminded me, I'm going to talk about The Rock a little bit more, about how all the Maui fires were synced up with The Rock and how it was like how he was in the live action Moana, and that trailer started with the island burning. And then the next day, how they were in Los Angeles. The next day, Los Angeles is on fire on 7-1. And I thought that was very important. And something else that I found interesting was how the new person who's in charge of WWE running it right now is Vince McMahon's son-in-law, Paul Levesque. His wrestling name, Triple H, is 38. And it's 3 days before Triple H's 56th birthday, like how 3 equals 56, like how Hulk equals 56. I just thought that was super duper interesting. And there was another point that I wanted to make. I'm trying to remember what it was. We might have covered this too, but going back to the 18, it's 18 days before Hulk Hogan's birthday on August 11th, the other Tisha B'Av, which I thought how you were just talking about August 11th being Tisha B'Av the other year and how there were a lot of rituals connected to that. I remember all the 118 rituals that year. That was a really big time. But there was that, and I feel like there was one more point that I wanted to make, but it was blanking on me. Well, I just thought like with the 118 thing and how you were just talking about a possible blackout and that possibility of that. The SummerSlam this year actually falls on that weekend of August 2nd and August 3rd, 3/8 and 2/8, and I think that was really interesting too, how the SummerSlam this year is going to be that weekend, the same weekend as Tisha B'Av.
That is interesting. I didn't realize that, and it's a reminder that Ozzy was an honorary member of the WWE Hall of Fame, which happened in recent history.
Yeah, and I know I can talk a little fast. So if you caught all that information, awesome. But yeah, that was pretty much what I wanted to share. How connected it was to The Rock, who's going to be 54 next year too. So we should look out for that.
Yeah. Very good. Very, very good information. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, man. You have a great day, okay?
Yeah, you too. Take care. 302. What's up, 302?
Oh, okay. Well, let me get my notes real quick. I'm going to call. Okay, cool. Yeah, found some stuff here, too, that'll be relative here. I did a search on his like full name for Hulk Hogan. In Jewish Gematria. 820 is also the same as the one big beautiful bill. So I really do believe, before I go any further, that this was a set of sacrifice to like keep pushing these things. So 820 is one big beautiful bill. Where's the other note right here? Oh, and also too for Barack Hussein Obama killed a chef. So that 820 lines up with that one. Spell out the word 717. You'll get his name in 164. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay, cool. 717 died at the age of 71 in the 7th month. 164, that's his full name. It was definitely a triggered vaccination because vaccinated fare well also equals 164. You know, and also COVID vaccination also equals 164.
Again, there's a reason I use the word pokey-doke. We don't want to get the whole stream taken down the way YouTube is. I feel like all of this stuff's kind of loose. I don't feel like I don't feel like we're hitting home runs here. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You guys, he's dead 49 days before the anniversary of 9/11 with the whole New World Order thing and how they fought the Twin Towers. He is dead 49 days for that anniversary. I just realized that in real time thanks to Frank the Truth Tanks super chat. What's up, 917?
Yeah. I was about to say that SummerSlam is on Tisha Bob. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. What's SummerSlam equal anyway?
I don't know Hulk Hogan's history with SummerSlam though. I don't know anything about it.
Wow, look at the Gematria SummerSlam. Are you kidding me? 134 like Tisha B'Av and 9th of Av. What it means in English? That is wild.
Yeah. I was reading an article, right, that Paris Perez or whatever it is, some media person, I don't know who it is, right? Paris Hilton or something like that.
Paris Hilton from the Hilton Dynasty, who had the reality TV show forever, yeah, with their little chihuahua. Okay.
Perez Hilton, some Hollywood.
Are we talking about the Hollywood girl or somebody else? We don't know who Paris Hilton is, who was on MTV for 20 years?
No, the dude, Perez Hilton. He's a media dude, and I just came across his article, right? And it was mentioning that when Hulk he won some lawsuit against the media company for the sex tape. You follow? He won, I think, like 115 million or something like that. I don't remember. He won something like that for the sex tape lawsuit that he sued them on for putting it out. But what was interesting about that article is that Hulk couldn't win that lawsuit. Hulk Hogan couldn't win that lawsuit without the help of Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel funded him. You know, the one from Palantir, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so Peter Thiel funded Hulk Hogan's lawsuit against that media company or whatever, and it was bringing it up because Peter Thiel is was in with Epstein for like 170 million or something like that. And it was all like a sex tape thing. You know, he was trying to make it salacious, like Hulk Hogan was connected to it. You follow?
Uh-huh.
But this is all interesting because it's happening because Epstein died on Tisha B'Av, right?
And that's the point. And he died on the Black Sabbath as well that year, in light of how they made Epstein the other top story the day Ozzy died. So I'm like, okay, this is all starting to make a lot more sense now.
In 2019,
and remember his lawyer Roy Black was dead in the news at the same time too. So we got the Epstein wedding thing, Roy Black, Black Sabbath. I mean, this stuff's just getting blatant.
Yeah. I think SummerSlam 2019 was on the same day Epstein died. Too. I think you got documented that on your old website.
Yeah.
Yeah, documented all that. All that is documented. All of it is documented. But I know a lot of wrestling fans got good decodes. So thanks a lot, Zach.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. In the background, I'm updating the post here with the latest intel. Let's go out to 646. What's up, 646?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so I noticed that today's also the anniversary of when Hogan was released by WWE for saying the N-word.
Hogan said the N-word?
Yeah, that's why he was removed from the Hall of Fame the first time back in 2015.
I didn't know about
He
that.
said it on July 24th, 2015. He said the N-word, and then he was removed from WWE, and the WWE kicked him out basically, and they brought him back into the Hall of Fame back in 2018.
Come on, man. Dead 10 years to the day. Remember, when you spell out 10 as a word, it equals 42, like the N-word.
Right. And even how brother equals 40, and then today's has 40 date numerology on it.
Yeah.
That's the phrase he always used to use.
Yeah.
And also too, it seems like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, his father, died on the birthday of Vince McMahon, August 24th.
The Rock's father died on Vince McMahon's birthday?
No. I'm sorry. He was born on Vince McMahon's birthday.
I see. Okay.
Him and Vince share the same birthday, the Rock's father. But he died in Florida, just like how Hulk Hogan just died in Florida. And then also, if you type out all three of the people that have died, the big deaths, so far their ages, 54 plus 72 plus 71, you get 201.
Okay. Just for the people calling in, like 347, I want to hear from you, but realize you're on about a 5-second delay. If you hear the caller talking, if you're watching the stream right now and you hear the caller talking, you can kind of tell that they're like in the middle of presenting what they are. Try and just time it like you're on a 5-second delay. If it sounds like they're about to wind down, that's the time to dial the number, because it's just, again, anyway, I'm just trying to help you guys with timing the phone calls, but go ahead.
So the big three deaths this week, all their ages equal 201. And then Hogan began his career in Florida under the name Terry Boulder, which equals 71, back in August 10th, 1977.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to make sure everybody caught that. That's a good observation. Ozzy, 76. Hulk, 71. Cosby actor, 54. Add it together. You're right. It is 201, and it's been a 201 fest. Hulk began wrestling while the country was 201 years old. Ozzy Osbourne equals 201 and had a whole bunch of 201s, as we talked about. And the Cosby actor, Cosby Show, ran 201 episodes. He died on the 201st day of the year. Crazy.
And Terry Boulder, so the name he debuted with, Terry Boulder, equals 71. And Vincent McMahon equals 71. Also.
Yeah.
And it's also too with today being 56 date numerology, the WWE changed its name on May 6, 2002 to the WWE.
You still there?
They would change from WWF. Hello?
Yeah, you're there. What's up?
So it would change from WWF to WWE on May 6, 2002, 5-6, and that's 5-6 today's date numerology.
Okay, yeah.
So that was just the observation I had.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, excellent research. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take care. All right, what's up, 347? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Zach?
Hey,
I Googled Donald Trump when he made it. Hey, what's up, Zach? I Googled Donald Trump when he made his first appearance in the WWF. Guess what? I didn't know this. He's the only time that they hosted back-to-back WrestleMania at the same venue at Trump Plaza. That was WrestleMania 4 and WrestleMania 5, 88, 89. He had that interview with Oprah talking about he's going to be president. So just think about it. WrestleMania 4 and 5, and he became 45. I found that kind of strange.
That is strange. By the way, you guys, I got to point this out too. Just going back into history. Look, Tisha B'Av in 1977, the year that Hulk made his pro wrestling debut, it fell on July 24th. And now we're realizing all this stuff pointed at Tisha B'Av and how this year's SummerSlam's on it. Isn't that weird? Go ahead, 347.
You said July 24th? That what it fell in 77?
Yeah, 48 years ago today was Tisha B'Av.
And he's dead on the 24th?
And SummerSlam this year falls on this year's Tisha B'Av. Yeah.
So you don't find it strange that he's the only one that he hosted WrestleMania twice 4 and 5. I think 4 is when and Hulk Hogan fought Andre the Giant in 4. I don't forgot what happened in 5, but I think Andre the Giant and Hulk Hogan was 4. And both of them was at Trump Plaza back to back. And the next thing they put up was an interview with Jesse Ventura in 2004 at WrestleMania XX. I guess that was WrestleMania 20. And then in 2007, and it was him and Vince McMahon, a billionaire match. That whoever the loser was, they get their head shaved off, and that Trump and his wrestler beat Vince McMahon and his wrestler, and Vince McMahon got his head shaved off. And in 2009, they had a fake thing that Trump bought Monday Night Raw. That was like a fake storyline. And then in 2013, Trump was inducted into Celebrity WWE Hall of Fame. 213. That's 213. Is that too?
Yeah, in Satanic it is.
Yeah, so I just found it. And then the guy was I've been listening to a couple callers talk about Hogan got kicked out of the WWE Hall of Fame in 2015, and he got reinstated in 2018. And you said when he got kicked out, 10 years in the 42 right there.
Yeah. You know that's no accident. That's all part of this long-running script. It is crazy.
Yeah, so I just wanted to make that point about that the WrestleMania 4 and WrestleMania 5 both was at Trump Plaza.
Yeah. Very good finds. Very good finds. Appreciate that, 347. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, man. Thank you. You guys, the reason this is important about the 9th of Av thing is because it's to remember the destruction of the two temples. In Jewish Gematria, Tisha B'Av equals 911. And again, him and Randy Savage were used in that predictive programming for it. And like I said, Twin Towers is 49. He's dead 49 days before the anniversary. This is all one big sick joke. 480, what's up, 480?
Hello, what's up? Hey, if you include from The Rock's birthday to his birthday, if you include the end date, it's 2 months and 23 days, which is August 11th is the 223rd day of the year.
Yeah.
The reason I know that is because that's my birthday, and it's also the 48th prime to go with the 48.
Yeah.
If you go with the 48, that's some other connections too. And then also that eclipse happened on 4/8 in Arizona on 4/8 too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a blackout coming.
Yeah.
So could be some connections there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, alrighty.
Absolutely. All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I'll let some other callers get in.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, shout out to Austin in the chat. We saw this earlier when we were looking at this on Patreon that they said his height was 201 centimeters for being the third death this week. They always have that phrase about they come in threes. But yeah, all three of the big deaths this week are connected to 201. And the Hulk, the third one, standing at 201 centimeters tall. Let's see here. 516. What's up, 516?
Hey, Zach, how you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
Hey, I'm just calling in to show how they synced up Hulk Hogan's death with his most famous theme song, Real American.
Okay, I didn't know that. His theme song, Real American, okay.
Yes. So the wrestling album, that's what the album was called. It was released on November 9th, 1985 by the WWF. It was 10 tracks on the album, and the third track is Real American by Rick Derringer.
Okay.
So from that date, the anniversary, so in 2024, 11/9/2024, to his death date today, would be 257 days. That's the 55th prime. Real American equals 55 in Gematria.
Well, hold on. Look at this.
Yes.
Hulk Hogan, 146. What day of the year did that guy die?
Rick, yes, I was going to bring up, he also died, May 26th
He died
of
on the
this year?
146th day of the year. Just like Trump's birthday is 14/6. Yeah. And then just that birthday stands out too, August 5th, because that can be like 5/8. We talked a lot about 58 earlier in this. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, also, from his death date to today is 59 days, or a span of 60, and 59 days is 8 weeks and 3 days, like murder, 83.
Freemasonry's
That's
58 and
odd
59. Donald Trump 60th election, yeah.
Yeah, I actually think that was the point, the blood sacrifice, because blood sacrifice equals 55. Is 257, which is the 55th prime. Like Real American is 55 in Gematria.
Correct.
So,
yeah. And there was a 257
heart attack equals 72. Heart attack equals 72, and he's a couple days from being 72. And
look at that.
SummerSlam
Look
is
at that.
10.
Hold on. Look at this headline from yesterday, you guys. Jimmy Hart is the latest to dispute rumor that Hulk Hogan is on his deathbed. Jimmy Hart, this is yesterday's news. A day after the Hulk Hogan super fan dies, and now he supposedly died from cardiac arrest. I mean, come on, man. You don't think this is mockery?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, so his super fan died 3 days earlier. The song is the third track. Also, that was weird.
Yeah, 3 days after the super van, right? Third track. Yeah, absolutely.
On that album. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you, Zach, for taking the call.
All right,
appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Jimmy Hart's 81 right now. President Trump has that 81 connection. All sync with Chump. What's up, 732?
Yo. Hey, what's up, Zach?
Yeah, what's up?
So, this date, August 2nd, it's 49 days after Trump's birthday. Leo equals 49. Wildfire equals 49. It's 55 and 19 deep numerology. Burn equals 55 and 19. It's the 214th day of the year. 21/4 is the day the Pope died, and then the wildfires in New Jersey started the day after.
Okay.
And, it's 55 and 35 date numerology connecting to Satan. So, time of Leo, since we had so many wildfires, then they did floods, maybe we're going to get wildfires again.
Yeah. It makes sense. By the way, Hulk's got that 8/11 birthday. It's like the reflection. Well, it's Harp's birthday. The patent for Harp is also August 11th. It's also Joe Rogan's birthday. But it reminds of the November 8th date. They're both dates that can be written 118, like Paradise, California equals 118, like Los Angeles, California equals 118. They had those horrible fires on November 8th. We'll see what happens. The other year when they burned up Lahaina. Here, I'll show you what CNN's front page was on Hulk Hogan's birthday, which is also the patent date for Harp. Go ahead. I'll show people on the screen while you're talking about it.
Wildfire equals 86. August 2nd comes 86 days after the Pope's new reign. In the time of Leo.
Yeah.
Wildfire equals 50. Lion equals 50.
Yeah.
So, this 8-2, if it's not going to be, it's got to be fire related. There's no way there's not a fire in here somehow.
No, it's a very safe prediction to say there'll be some major fires here in the month of August with everything going on this year. So, all right.
Yeah, and 82, 280. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 26. But that was it.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, yeah. If you guys can call with the best things most on topic about Hulk Hogan, that would be best. And if you can make sure, like the guy who called in a minute ago, who I cut you off because you said the forbidden word on YouTube. Again, that decode, if you're going around like your community trying to share this knowledge with those kind of decodes, people are going to look at you like you're literally insane. Just come with things that are concrete and undeniable. I mean, you were connecting it to everything out of left field. That stuff is not good. What's up, 407?
Can you hear? Yeah, what's up, Zach?
Yeah. Oh, hey, good to hear from you. What's up,
doing well. So just to add on, I know you had the span for Vince McMahon, his last birthday. Did you check for his upcoming birthday?
August 24th. It must be 31 days before a span of 32?
Yep, 4 weeks, 3 days, like the 43.
Oh yeah, Hulk Hogan 43. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep, and then a few years ago, Hulk Hogan, he had his reality TV show. It's called Hogan Knows Best. That equals 205.
Oh, and he's dead on the 205th day of the year.
Right? That show had 43 episodes as well.
Like Hulk Hogan's. Look at that, you guys. Look at that. Dead on the 205th day of the year. Oh, I see another thing. You know how I mentioned at the beginning of this, I talked about how he died a span of 174 days, like New World Order's 174 from the Royal Rumble. If you don't do the span, it's 173 days later. And Hogan Knows Best is 173 forwards. Dead on the 205th day. And 43 episodes, like Hulk Hogan 43. Yeah, crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good one.
Additionally, I was looking around and I didn't really watch. I watched a lot of wrestling in like early 2000s, but before that, they say that Andre the Giant was like his biggest rival, right? Andre the Giant.
That's what I remember when I was a kid. Yeah,
That's what
I remember.
Yeah, so I looked up when he died. That was 177 days ago for the death anniversary.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what else? What else?
Thing,
Yeah. What else is 177 besides the Jesuit order? What's the other one?
What is the other one?
New World Order. What he was a member of in the wrestling. New World Order.
Yep. New World Order.
Yeah.
And I looked around and I found the video game WWE 2K25. That's I guess that's the newest one. It released a span of 133 days ago, and that's the Terry Bollea is his normal name, his regular name, 133. So there's another connection with that.
President, President, White House government are all 133 because it's perfectly synced with Trump, so makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And I think I don't like to say this, but I think what it's going to take for your work to really take off is just to keep stringing these deaths together, because your live viewers has gone up each day.
Well, that's the problem. That's like the one thing that people care about that I talk about is when celebrities die, which is kind of lame. Because you guys, you know, finally CNN covered today. One of the top headlines CNN is covering today before Hulk Hogan broke is how bad it is in Gaza for children. How it looks like they literally look like they're people from concentration camps. They're so skinny. Nobody's looking at that right now. Everyone's talking about Hulk Hogan's death. And that's what's wrong with this world. It's like, I don't give a shit about that, but man, my favorite wrestler's dead. So.
Yeah, exactly. And the funniest thing is, like, you know, everyone knows that wrestling is fake and scripted, but they still put so much energy and so much emotion into it when things happen.
It's all part of why I'm such an arrogant asshole, man. It's part of what I grew up with and why I'm like, what is wrong with people? Why are you so into a event that you literally... That's why I feel like in the future they will come out and admit that the NFL is rigged and scripted. They're already showing you. They give these guys the belt like they're in the WWE after the game's over. But I'm pretty sure the fans won't even give a shit. They'll be like, well, it's even better now. Wow, they're great actors.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point I was going to get to. Like, eventually it's going to come to a point where they just say, yeah, it's been scripted all along. I mean, that's not going to change anything, right? People are still going to watch just like they watch wrestling. It's not going to be any different. But I think that's all I had. Did you touch on the Mangione death already? You touched on that, right?
The trumpet player. Sure. That must be synced up with Luigi Mangione. I haven't had a chance to break into it yet, but yeah, that's out there as well.
Right. So, I mean, it's unfortunate if these deaths are actually happening, but I would say it's for the betterment of, for the hopefully betterment of humanity. Maybe they should keep happening so this work could get out quicker, right?
You know how it is, though. These things come in waves, and then they go away, and then they'll do it again, you know, months from now, and everyone in the United States of amnesia will have forgotten what happened to Ozzy and the Cosby actor and Hulk all within a number of days. But yeah, we try to wake them up while we can. So yeah, I hear it.
I was trying to spread the information with my my friend group who's not really, they're part of the normal human thinking. Sure. But I was telling them when first that happened with I think Theo was first, right? Or was it Ozzy Osbourne first? I'm losing track already.
Theo died on Sunday, and then Ozzy died 2 days later. The news broke. The news broke of Theo though on Monday. They saved the news for Monday, and then Ozzy died the next day. But they said he died on Sunday. The Cosby actor.
Yeah, I told when Theo died, I told him don't be surprised if there's, deaths following him. And then the Ozzy Osbourne died. And then one of my other friends who, he's part of the normal thinking, he said that the deaths usually come in threes. And then here's the third one today. So,
and did you hear how the person paired how all three of their ages add up to 201 and they all have these 201 connections?
Yeah, I'll have to share that too with him.
Because again,
hopefully,
Cosby actor, dead on the 201st day of the year. The show ran 201 episodes. Ozzy Osbourne equals 201. And remember, Dio, who also sang for Black Sabbath, died 201 days from Ozzy's birthday. And then now we have Hulk Hogan, who became a pro wrestler in 77 while the country was 201 years old.
Yeah. And then the last thing that I almost forgot was Hulk Hogan, he had a bunch of nicknames. One of them was Hollywood Hogan. That one equals 71.
Say it again. What is it again?
Hollywood Hulk Hogan, 71.
Nickname. Yeah, his nickname. What's that equal?
71.
Oh, snap. Yeah. Yeah. And again, you just saw his super fan die, whose name equaled 71 as well. Yeah, look at that. Hollywood Hulk Hogan, 71. Go figure, man. Yeah, good one.
Well, thank you for taking the call. Hopefully maybe this stream is going to help at least one person.
Indeed. I got to let this person get in real quick because they've been trying to get in so hard. Thank you, 407. All right, 775. I had to close up on 407 early just because you've been trying so hard to get in. What's up, 775?
What's going on, Zach? How you doing, man?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to point out real quick how this might also be synced with John Cena winning his 17th WWE Championship at WrestleMania 41. If you do John Cena on the calculator, he equals 34, and he also equals 146 like Hulk Hogan. And the other interesting thing that from April 21st to today's date, that's when WrestleMania occurred. It's been 3 months and 3 days, but if you include the end date, it's been 3 months and 4 days, like John Cena equals 34.
Say it one more time for me.
Yeah, if you include the end date from the WrestleMania 41 till now, it's been 3 months and 4 days. John Cena equals 34.
I see. Yeah, that is perfect. And murder is 34. Yeah. Okay. Amazing.
Yeah, man, it's just pure mockery at this point. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out for you, man.
I appreciate that.
Thank you for your work.
I appreciate that. Great find. I want to remind people when John Cena was naked at the academies, I want to show you the ritual they did with that. Thank you, man. Sorry I had to rush you off 407. Just that guy called 1,000 times. He couldn't quite get in, and it was about to end. What's up, 323?
323 in the house. Back, I did like the fact the young man brought up Hulk Hogan, Hollywood Hogan.
Yeah.
Because that number breaks down with the 204 in reverse. And then I was looking through a couple other ones, a Third World War as the ordinal of 174 and the reduction to 75 of that. And so is Portland, Oregon. So those are just some of the funny things I found.
Yeah, those are good additions as well. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, so another one was burnt offerings. So just with everybody who was in light of the death, I remember you said you weren't aware, and I don't know if anybody did. I'm on my lunch break right now, so I'm kind of chiming into the video. But Miss Elizabeth, everybody knows she OD'd at the age of 42. That was Randy Savage's wife. And they were not together, at least when she did die. But I think that might have been, one of the burnt offerings up to Randy Savage's death, which is saying, between their relationship, Hulk Hogan was always like, throwing people under the bus. He was always a snake. That was what Macho Man's thing was. So then Macho Man dies a few years later after Elizabeth. No coincidence.
It definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't sound like it. It sounds like business as usual. And again, that's that big Freemason number. And the WWE's been ran by the Freemason Vince McMahon. A lot of rituals synced up with him, including this one.
Yes, sir.
He's 79 right now. Hulk's real birth name equals 79, just like Trump's 79 right now, and it's also synced with Trump. So. Now, that reminds me. Didn't Vince McMahon and Trump wrestled each other briefly in one of the things? They had some little skirmish in the ring. Yeah. Yeah.
And you had brought that up during the election, too, and I was laughing because that reminds me, I was like, oh, yeah, this is definitely Trump's. He's going to win this one because it's kind of the same thing. And, you know, all the Masonic order, you know, this 174, you know, that's all in the keys. All in the keys. Which is interesting. Now that I'm looking down in the key list, 174 is also related to Fast and Furious. So we got The Rock, who's, you know, taking over, well, not the Fast and Furious, but just Fast and Furious itself is 174 and 204.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another interesting one I did find was spiritual realm. So that's definitely a 204 and 174. So that was one I was like, this is definitely heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's all I wanted to say. So
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Man. Keep doing the good work, man.
Thank you. Thank you. What I need to hear from are all the skeptics out there. If you're a skeptic tuned in today for the first time and you don't know what you're watching, or you think this is a bunch of bullshit, or you're wondering what the hell's going on, call in and ask some questions or tell me what your problem is, because I need to figure out what the problem is with all you normies that don't understand this elementary ABC 1, 2, 3 Gematria shit, which comes right from Kabbalah, which is the root word of the cabal, which is the thing that actually runs this society. Yes, it does. It controls your government, your TV, your news, your media, your entertainment. And they do it so they control your mind, and they keep you parked right on your ass, overtaxing you, feeding you poison, exploiting you, getting you sick so they can make money off the meds. It's real. You better wake up. What's up, 505?
Hey, what's going on, Jack?
Yeah, what's up, man?
I just want to point out that Hogan was in Rocky 3. His name on the movie was Thunderlips. To go with all the OKC stuff.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, how old is Sylvester Stallone? Yo, Adrian. How old is Sylvester
79.
I was wondering because I knew he's up there. See? Now, oh, my God. He's 79, too? He better look out.
Yeah, he's got that 7-6 birthday.
You know they're going to do him and Arnold connected to each other when it happens. They're going to be connected when those two go. Rambo and the Terminator. Okay.
So Thunderlips in the most simple is 146.
Say it again.
Thunderlips. That's the name he played in Rocky 3 was Thunderlips. Yeah, just to go with the OKC stuff. UFC 318. You remember that McVeigh guy? He lost to the Hulk.
The wrestler was called the Hulk?
No, the UFC 318, you know, that Oklahoma City bombing thing?
No, I got that, but
the McVeigh guy
lost to somebody called the Hulk?
Yeah, he lost, the McVeigh fighter lost to the guy. His nickname's the Hulk.
Huh. Amazing.
So I found that interesting. The song in the movie, Eye of the Tiger, equals 76.
Huh, okay.
So, yeah, that's all I wanted to point out is that I think that was his first movie that came out in 1982. Just what the OKC Thunderlips thing was, you know, I just had to point that out to you.
All right, I'm gonna have to look more into that from the Sylvester Stallone angle. Yeah, another big body star on the world stage. Yeah. Who'd you say is a bigger star, Hulk Hogan or Sylvester Stallone?
Oh yeah.
I'll let you think about it. I'll get 407 back in here. Appreciate it, Dave. You're the man. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. All right.
See you, Dave. 407. Sorry to hang up on you so fast. What's up, man? Is it the same 407? 407? Hello? Uh-oh. For some reason, I can't hear him. 407. Are you there? I got to show you guys, if we can figure out if 407 can connect with us, I got to show you something new I learned. If you saw my work on Ozzy, we talked about how Dio, who also sang for Black Sabbath, died at 67, and now Ozzy's dead 67 days from his death anniversary. And his death's also 67 days from Cliff Burton's death anniversary, who died while touring with Ozzy. Look how Ozzy equals 92, which is the 67th composite number. And again, as we know, blood sacrifice and human sacrifice are 67. I see that Hulk's dead 92 days after John Cena's birthday, who just won the latest WrestleMania, who has the same gematria as Hulk Hogan. Hold on, let me... Snap, what is going on here?
I can hear you now.
I think it's my end that's screwing up, because all of a sudden I can't connect you to the system, so we're going to have to go this way. What's up, 407?
Okay, I can hear you now. Yeah, I was just going to add some more nicknames that he had that people are putting in the chat. I saw Stage Zero. He put in a couple more nicknames. Terry Boulder with Equal 71. I think that was his first wrestling name that he had, Terry Boulder. And then the Thunderlets that...
Wait, hold on. Sorry, my mind's all bogged down right now. The nickname is what, and it equals what?
Yeah, the first nickname, Terry Boulder. Boulder like a rock.
Sure.
Equals 70.
71? 71?
Right.
Oh my God. And then this does sync up with the rock then. Yeah, Boulder like a rock. That's what I was thinking when you first said it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and then the Thunderlets that Dave was just talking about, that has the 146, like the Trump connection.
Huh. Yeah. And like John Cena, who just won it. John Cena.
Right. And then the third one that I thought that Sage Zero put in the chat as well, Sterling Golden, which is kind of interesting, the Trump Golden stuff. But yeah, that equals 71 as well, Sterling Golden.
And that was another nickname? Yeah, I see it. Sterling Golden, yeah. Terry Boulder. Wow. Yeah. And Sterling is silver, right? Silver's the 47th element on the periodic table. We're in the time of number 47. He's dead 47 years and change after he became a pro wrestler, and 47 weeks and days after Vince McMahon's birthday. Yeah, crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, I guess I'll keep looking for stuff, but those are some good additions by Stage Zero.
Yeah, he always has good finds.
Yeah, that's it. I'll keep listening.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm realizing that the Rocky film was in '82. Remember that was Ozzy's big year too, and that was 43 years ago now. Like Hulk Hogan equals 43, and his reality show ran 43 episodes. And 407 just told us on the last call that it's 4 weeks and 3 days to McMahon's birthday. Sylvester Stallone being 79 makes me wonder. That was the 148th day of the year it came out in the time of Reagan. Today's the 205th day of the year. Like, what was it? Hogan Knows Best, the name of the show, 205. So it's 57 days later. 57 days, or a span of 58. Both Scottish, right? 57, Freemasonry, 58. I don't know why my thing went out. What's up, 702?
Yeah, Zach. So I was looking at the ritual right now. So I looked up The Wrestler. You're familiar with the movie The Wrestler? Sorry, Mickey Rourke.
Is that, yeah, I was going to say that's one with Mickey Rourke. Okay, yeah.
So The Wrestler equals 54, and this news breaks 54 days before Mickey Rourke's birthday.
You know that's not an accident. You know that's not an accident.
No. And actually, in that movie, one of the main starting points is that Mickey Rourke's character has a heart issue and ends up having a heart attack during the movie.
Does he die in the movie?
Heart surgery. No. Well, the end of the movie is that he's on the top of the rope and he goes to do his big finishing move, which is a diving headbutt. And by the way, diving headbutt equals 79. So that's not, but the movie is he dies on top of. Well, he has one last match, and the doctor told him if he has another match, he'll die. So he has another match anyway. And the end of the movie is he dies on the top rope and his death, and it's the match or whatever. But
Mickey Rourke is 72 right now. Jesuit order 72 and 54, forwards and backwards. Sun 54, it moves 1 degree on the astrological wheel every 72 years. We just talked about this in a big way with the death of the Cosby actor.
Yes. By the way, that's his character's name,
Hold on. Look at where Mickey Rourke's from. Mickey Rourke is from the place where the first weather control cloud seeding experiment went down in 46.
Oh, yeah.
Weird. That's weird.
Its mayor equals 79. Its finisher, the diving headbutt equals 56. It's called a ram jam. And if you look up the leg drop, which is Hogan's finisher, that also equals 56.
Huh.
Because,
Crazy.
Hogan's finisher in WWE was the big boot and the leg drop. Big boot equals 38. So that's just one real quick one. And also another one that I found out was his news break 121 days before Mark Ruffalo's birthday. Probably the most famous actor of the Hulk, and Mark Ruffalo equals 57 as well.
One other thing, this could be a coincidence or not. Today would be a span of 220 days from the anniversary of the release of the wrestler. Donald John Trump equals 220. Last night, the big headline was that Colombia settled a $220 million fine from the Trump administration. Inauguration day is 220 days after Trump's birthday. RFK Jr. dropped out of the race and endorsed Trump 220 days after his own birthday. Part of me wonders if that's part of the ritual there with that. Trump being Mr. Wrestling Promoter who was in the ring with McMahon. But yeah, very good finds. Very good finds. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Also, I had another question. Those related to Chris Benoit. Chris Benoit equals 67 as well.
Chris Benoit, is he the one who fell out? Or he's the one that supposedly killed his family, right?
Yeah.
Didn't that happen on Freemasonry's birthday? Wasn't that June 24th?
Yeah. Yeah, June 24th.
Yeah, on modern Freemasonry's birthday, and with all these Masonic rituals, it's like, please, that's not what happened.
No. Yeah, that's all I got for right now. They all working to have these all these years. But I'm the same person. I don't know if you're right, Rosie. I'm the same person that called in 2 years ago from the UNLV because I go to University of Las Vegas and they had a shooting 2 years ago. So I'm the same kid that called in.
Okay. Yeah.
Last year.
I appreciate you calling back in. Thank you.
Yeah, appreciate you, Zach. Have a good one.
All right, take care, man. See you. Let me see if I can reconnect this the right way so you guys get better audio quality. Sometimes this system goes out. Let's try it again. Let's see. I might have to bite the bullet and get a newer phone. Because it seems like for some reason it doesn't want to connect. Yeah, shoot, it won't connect for some reason. We're going to have to go this way. What's up, 310?
Hey, what up, Zach? Did you know that Hulk Hogan was actually fired from WWE back in 2015 on this exact day, July 24th?
Somebody called in with that for saying the N-word 10 years to the day, and I was saying how if you spell out 10 as a word, it equals 42 like the N-word. So I was like, come on, man.
Right, okay, so you did catch that. I was just making sure if you did. And also, African-American equals 71, the age of death. And all the,
that reminds me, do you remember the 71 ritual with the Birth of a Nation film? You remember that?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yep. All right, Zach, appreciate your work, man.
All right, thank you. All right, take care, man. See you. Yeah, he's right. Birth of a Nation, the movie was a bust. It only made $7.1 million, supposedly, at the box office. And it was about Nat Turner, who died in history on a date with 71 numerology when African-American equals 71. This is back in the day before the Gematria calculator. That's why the decodes look like this. This is an old post. 2016. Back before Trump was president-elect. But yeah, Nat Turner. Shout out, there's an old post from the biggest donor on my birthday. Thank you so much this year. What's up, 202?
Yo, Zach, wasn't J.D. Vance calling for the files to be released as well?
The Epstein files?
Yeah.
I don't know. Was he? Oh, look. I don't know.
Because I had seen some. And what if Elon returns and he's now with J.D. Vance, and now they start pushing this AI thing to the max?
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, there's a lot of Sam Altman. There's a whole bunch of people that could be with, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure that will be a future theme. Building the AI police surveillance state more and more with each administration. So
Yeah, with that whole, the market of beast and the digital ID thing, scary place where they're taking us, man.
I pointed out last week when this reached a fever pitch with the Epstein files, it was on the 351st day of J.D. Vance's age, which is the 26th triangular number, and the 26th president was Teddy Roosevelt, who he's compared to. Again, Teddy was shot in Milwaukee, where he was named the VP nominee right after the Trump hoax. And by the way, if you guys haven't seen the new footage of the Trump hoax, it's definitive proof that it was a hoax, which should have been obvious from day one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Trump's going out like Nixon, and J.D. Vance is going to be the first bearded president. Or was there one in the past? I'll have to look, but it's been a minute.
A bearded president?
Yeah, he's got a beard, man. And didn't you see the Yankees this year? The Yankees are allowing facial hair on the players. It's all part of the joke.
These people got jokes for days. But last week, remember the McVeigh fight? The guy that beat him, his nickname is Hulk. So, Hulk defeats McVeigh.
Right. Somebody just called in. I didn't know that, but Dave just called in and told us that. Yeah.
Yeah, there's more jokes, man. More jokes.
Yeah.
There was a 203 that you mentioned earlier in the day, and I believe it was a sports stream. What was the significance of the number 203?
I didn't say anything about 203, but we talked about how it was synced up with. The only thing I said was just how Ozzy just died on the 203rd day of the year, and his 203rd episode of their family podcast was 666 days before he died, but it was about the Illuminati, Satanism, and the Bilderberg Group.
No, the reason I'm bringing that up is because, again, I feel like they're syncing up this UFC card this Saturday with this because the guy in the main event, I saw that he can fall to 20-3. So whenever I heard that
it's probably very likely in light of how they do things. It's all one big script, a lot of the same numbers. But off the top, 203 is actually a number I don't have a whole lot to say about other than what they did with Ozzy this week. So.
Yeah, I just it's like, what are the odds? Like this week, Ozzy died, and then the same week, this fighter right here, and literally is, it's just insane, how they do this, man. But anyways, I wanted to just call you about it. That was all, Zach.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let me take a pause on the phone and say thank you to the super chatters real quick. Sage said news breaks 79 days before Peter Thiel's birthday. Yeah, that's interesting. Probably not. He seems to be connected to everything. Duffman187. Again, for real, got here late. Hulk Hogan's real name, his birth name, has a gematria value of 79. It's synced up with Vince McMahon, who's 79 years old. The Chump, who's 79 years old. Seemingly, maybe even Sylvester Stallone, who's 79 years old. The word murder is 79, like Society of Jesus, the ones that gave it the script. Duffman gives us the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Dave and jazz legend Chuck Mangione died today too. Yeah, I saw that. I just haven't had a chance to get to it. The Hulk's gonna drown any interest in his death out, but there might be a connection there, the way these people operate. It reminds me that the Mangione guy, the assassination at the same place Trump was for the 2016 inauguration, that was 47 days before Inauguration Day, and now we've lost Hulk in a 47 ritual sync with Trump. What's up, 302?
Hello, Zach. Can you hear me just fine?
Yeah, what's up?
All right, so Hulk Hogan, with him being dead at 71, he actually began his debut in Fort Wayne, Indiana on October 21st, 1991. That's the day of leaving 71 days left in the year.
Wait, all right, October 24th leaves... October 21st leaves 71 days left in the year. But what say it all again?
That's the day he made his debut in the WWE in 1991.
Oh, yeah, because they changed from WWF to WWE. So, good one. Good one. And you said that was in 91? You said that was 91?
1991, correct.
In the time of Mr. New World Order, the real one, George H.W. Bush. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Macho Man Randy Savage, he actually died on 20/5, May 20th.
And now, now the 205th day of the year.
Right, and there's a WWE show, if you look it up, it's called 205 Alive, which is interesting. So there's something deeper with this 205 number. I just haven't put it all together yet.
Well, here's the things I can tell you about 205. United Kingdom equals 205, and really we're a part of it. We didn't get free from Britain. That's why the sun never sets on Britain. Israel equals 205, and things seem to be pointing to Tisha B'Av over there in Israel. And what's the other one I'm forgetting right now? I'm forgetting another one of the key 205s with big places in the world. It'll come to me, but again, and remember, Britain controlled Israel before it was handed over after World War II. So that 205 has a lot to do with the reason we're speaking English.
Right. The whole Black Sabbath thing you brought today, dude, that was so interesting because I didn't even know that was a part of Tisha B'Av. And I knew that the movie was connected to the band, and they got their name from the movie.
Did you see how the character in that movie is Rosie? In the same day Ozzy dies, that they announced that Rosie of the royal family is dead. It's like, come on, man.
Right, and then the whole tie-in with King Charles, and of course his coronation, like some years back. So yeah, the whole thing is just, it's like one big ritual, and it's like when a big celebrity dies, then one dies right after. But if you think about it, before Ozzy Osbourne died, what was really like a big popular celebrity that died before that? I can't really think of a guy that's really popular like Ozzy and Hulk Hogan, and they both just happened to die back to back. So it's crazy.
I'd say Ozzy is probably the biggest death since Kobe.
I was getting ready to say that. Kobe died back in 2020, so it's been about 5 years. Yeah. But that's all I wanted to share. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Kobe, people were more interested in because he was a lot younger and a lot more shocking. Yeah, unfortunately, my system will not allow me to connect the phone the way I had it at the beginning. It's actually been doing better than it had in a minute, but then now we got the glitch back today. 646.
Hey, what's going on, Zach? How you doing, man?
Doing well, thank you.
Hey, that's good. I just wanted to touch with the I think the last caller he was mentioning with Sylvester Stallone. I don't know if you mentioned that Sylvester Stallone, he inducted Hulk Hogan into the Hall of Fame. I don't know if he mentioned that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, now we know for sure it's connected.
Right.
Yeah, he just celebrated his birthday too. He's got that birthday, the 187th day of the year, old homicide code. What do you know when the Hall of Fame thing happened?
I don't know. It was because I was looking it up, and it was talking about how he with the whole. This is the 10th anniversary of him saying the N-word, and prior to him saying that, he got inducted, and I seen it with Sylvester Stallone was the one who inducted him.
Why did he say the N-word? What caused him to say the N-word?
It was a video. I'm pretty sure it was a video leak that got leaked. A video that got leaked, and he was saying the N-word, and he was pretty much, he had a couple like interviews saying it was just a cultural thing, and he pretty much like he didn't really mean it, and it was a whole thing about that prior to that happening. Well, after that happened.
I see.
Yeah, so I mean, even when you look at all the articles, you see a bunch of 3s and 6s. They said Vince McMahon, he took like a 6, because prior to this, it was 6 months that he took a break from social media, and then today he came back to talk about Hulk Hogan Hulk Hogan passing. This is the 6-month hiatus he took from social media, and then he come back today, and he's calling him the GOAT. They end quote the GOAT of wrestling and everything like that, passing.
Yeah.
Even
not an accident.
Yeah, even they were saying he had 3 wives. His 3 wives prior to his death. That he got married 3 times. He had 3 different wives, And then even with it's kind of ironic. If you look at the WWE logo, it looks like 2 3s. I mean, it's actually 2 W's, but if you turn it to the side, it actually looks like 2 3s, which is 33. You know, with the Freemason thing, and then Vince McMahon pretty much being connected to a lot of Freemasonry things like Skull and Bones and things like that. So yeah, it's kind of ironic. You know, they use the WWE to be the third death. You know, to complete the third death of the the trio of people that died.
Yeah, and if you spell out 3 as a word, it actually equals 79 as well, in light of Hulk's full name being 79, and again being synced up with Vince McMahon, who's 79 like Trump, like Sylvester Stallone. So the thing is that thing about it coming in 3s, they definitely paired these 3 big stars within days, but the reality is I don't really like that phrase because these people are killing people all the time. When people say cousin 3, it's like, you got to pay attention, man. They're killing like at least 3 people a week if you pay attention, but these are 3 really big stars within days of each other.
Yeah, 3 majors in a week. Kind of. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then this is just like a more slap in the face for the people that don't realize what's going on, because it's like, all right, like, look, we're killing 3 major stars in a week. And like people are just, oh, R.I.P., blah, 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 this is just a coincidence. At the end of the day, they literally slapping you in the face now with this stuff, 3 major stars in a week. Like, this person, Hulk Hogan could have died any other day, but he died today, the 10-month anniversary of him saying the N-word, of him getting kicked out of the WWE. They terminated his contract July 24, 2015.
Yep.
The same exact day. Like, they could have picked any day to talk about this.
Yeah. And I'll remind you, the other thing about 10 is Marilyn Manson, member of the Church of Satan. He has that song, when you say God, I say 10, S-A-Y number 10, because Satan and God both equal 10. And again, synced up with Trump, who runs on the highest degree of the Church of Satan. I don't think it's an accident.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know if they said, did you say Vincent McMahon equals 71 and he died at 71 of cardiac arrest?
I didn't realize that Vincent McMahon was 71, but what do you know?
Yep, Vincent McMahon. Yep, 71. So, and that's and so yeah, SummerSlam is a week away. So I mean, perfect for SummerSlam. And you already mentioned the Tisha Bob connection. So yeah, like.
And that's something else I point out, that the year that he became a pro wrestler, Tisha Bob fell on this day, July 24th, the year that he became a pro wrestler. So it's like, what are the odds of that?
Wow. That's insane. But yeah, man, that's all I want to say. I appreciate you for your work, man.
All right, thank you. Take care.
Salute.
All right, busy day, a lot of wrestling fans, but yeah, again, it's just coincidence theory, right? That's what they're trying to condition you with. Coincidence theory. I've always said they want to make you to think everything's a coincidence, as they just slap you in the face. I mean, just look at the way the news is. Like, a story happens, and there's 10 more stories like that, and everyone's overwhelmed, and then it just goes away and never comes back, and then they're on to a new theme. But yeah, people got to wake up, man. This is a game that's being played with us. What's up, 732?
White House staff Harrison Fields posted "Rest in peace, brother." Rest in peace, brother equals 201.
Hold on, who posted this? What's their name?
Harrison Fields.
Harrison Fields. Rest in peace, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's.
Is that on X or Twitter or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my X account deleted at the start of the year by the puppet. Let's see, I can spell accent.
47.
Say it again?
At H Fields 47.
Yeah, I see that. I got it up here. Rest in peace, brother. Boom. 201. And look at that. It's almost the exact same as Order of Illuminati in every single cipher. It's almost a perfect match in every cipher. The one cipher that it's different, it's just a reshuffling of the numbers.
Yep. Found it.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Bye.
See you. Man, another body for the chump. Hey, don't forget, they've already been dropping bodies for J.D. Vance, too. Remember what they did to Jody Vance right after his alma mater, Ohio State, won the championship, synced up with Johnny Gaudreau and his brother's death. Jody Vance, the bodybuilder in Ohio, just drops dead right after. Nobody blinks an eye. Dead at 25. Like Columbus, like Trump. Like it's 2025. I said I was going to show you this John Cena thing earlier. Remember when he was naked in the bodysuit at the academies? Look at these rituals, you guys. This was on the 70th day of the year. John Cena's 70. The top film that year was Oppenheimer. Academy Awards equals 46, and the ritual was exactly 46 weeks after his birthday. And it paid tribute to what happened at the 46th Academy Awards. And did I not put it up here? But wrestling is 46 as well, in the same cipher as Academy Awards being the wrestling star. But again, you guys just, and not to mention that it was in 74, a year that they love. But again, you guys, just every day, this is what's going on. It's not like, oh, it's just some days are Gematria. No, Gematria is relevant every day. This is how they orchestrate world affairs every day. And then there's Jimmy Kimmel, who broadcasts in the Masonic Temple, who's now done about 3 episodes making fun of Gematria. By the way, you guys, literally a movie just came out in Hollywood last Friday, Eddington, that uses my exact quotes from my YouTube videos and from what I wrote in my book. It's like I'm being made fun of in a Hollywood movie while my channel's never been less relevant, because we're super shadow banned after all the deletions. Again, for every person in here, we should have 10,000 more, and we probably would if we'd never been deleted. Again, just crazy momentum at certain points from all the sports futures called, news stories, Prince's death, et cetera, election called after election. Again, if it weren't for the mass deletions and YouTube shifting the algorithm to destroy channels like mine, we'd be reaching the amount of people we need to be reaching to probably make a difference in the world. And that's exactly why they do shift things up, like the same way the politicians redistrict boundaries so they can stay in power. It's just stop shifting the goalposts. Let the greatest information get to the top, and let's see what happens. But yeah. Oh, yeah, you see how it says costume design down there? On the 71st day of the year, speaking of 71, here we go again. Costume design equals 71. That's the day it was revealed that he wasn't actually naked. He was in a bodysuit. Again, just nothing but news by the numbers, rituals by the numbers. I mean, look at this right here. Just the Hulk superfan dead 3 days before Hulk's dead by the numbers at 71. 772?
Hey, I found a really interesting connection. In the ALW Kabbalah cipher, murder equals 93. Also, Ozzy and Crowley are both 66 in the LCH Kabbalah. I thought that was interesting just because of the whole Crowley connection.
Okay. Sure.
Also, Hulk Hogan is never mind. Sorry. Hulk Hogan's 38, just like Ozzy's 38 in ALW Kabbalah. Also, I thought that was interesting too.
Okay.
Anyway, that's all I had.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Let me finish saying thank you to these super chatters. Let's see. Texas Jules says, my boyfriend Jared and I officially broke up. He's been copying your fit with the wife beater and hat, Zach. Texas, I'm glad you're still trolling out there. Hey, the Texas, the wife beater is comfortable in the summer. You can keep the house not as cool. And you guys can monitor if I'm actually exercising over the course of the year, because sweet lady says, you need to get stronger. You used to be stronger. You've gotten skinny, which is true. Carl Streener says things are getting crazier by the number 40, 22, and 4 key numbers. Yeah, indeed, Carl. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Elite Shadow says 71 days from today, The Rock's new wrestling movie. Oh my God. This is totally synced with The Rock, man. Wow. 71 days from today, The Smashing Machine. Here, let's verify it real quick. The Smashing Machine movie release date. October 3rd. That is the day leaving 88 days left in the year? Wait, hold on. No, it's 28. That's the day leaving 89 days left in the year. 89. Hold on. 732?
One last one. Today's the birthday anniversary of Amelia Earhart. Earhart equals 71 and 46. I don't know if it's possibly connected, but
maybe there's something bigger about 71 in this day in history. Sol Invictus equals 71. Sol Invictus equals 71, which has to do with the celebration of the sun. The Leo is the most sun month. We're early in Leo. The sun equals 24. Like there's 24 hours in a day dictated by the sun. So maybe it has something to do with that. Christmas is Sol Invictus. So today's the 205th day of the year. Christmas is what? Leaving 6 days. So it must be the 359th. What's that? 154 days from. I got to think more about it, but maybe there's something bigger about 71 in this day in history.
And she's got the word heart in her name, and he died of a heart attack.
Yeah, and just like how the Heart guy yesterday said Hulk was just fine. That was the news yesterday.
Yeah, and he also, the Wizard of Oz lion has a problem with his courage, with his heart, right?
Yeah, exactly. And we just had Ozzy die. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, that was it.
The lion needs courage. Right. All right, appreciate it, man. Great thoughts. 908.
Hey, Zach, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I just saw that you guys are talking about Hulk Hogan, and nobody really called in and told you why he was using the N-word.
That's what I want to know.
But apparently, it was a leaked conversation from 2007 from a sex tape where he was speaking about his daughter being with a black man. The black man, the N-word.
I wonder if we're on the verge of another Trump audio tape coming out there. Maybe we got something similar with Trump. So,
you never know. That's how it's looking, right?
But good research. I appreciate that.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
The Smashing Machine, 86, like blood sacrifice and human sacrifice. Hulk dead at 71 days for The Rock's new movie. Earlier in the stream, we were talking about how the Hulk's name has the 53 connection, like how old The Rock is right now, 53. And he died 83 days after The Rock's birthday, like Murder's 83. Like Murder by Numbers, the song came out in 83. And Election's 83, and Hulk was part of the election. What's up, 989?
What's up, Zach? How you doing?
Doing well, thank you.
All right, this knowledge for ignorance. Hey, I got a quick couple things, because I grew up, being a wrestling fan when I was younger. Hulk Hogan was my first favorite wrestler until Lex Luger hit the scene, but three words that's tied to Hulk Hogan, Hulkamania. Hulkamania equals 37, and I think you said something about 37 being tied to the
Milwaukee equals 37, and the guy who just died 3 days before him, the super fan, he died 37 days after Trump's birthday. Because again, Hulk spoke for Trump at the Milwaukee convention last summer, almost a year ago.
Okay. Also, he called all of his fans Hulkamaniacs. That equals 76. And Ozzy died at 76, and y'all said that he got inducted into the Wrestling Hall of Fame.
Today has 76 date numerology. After Ozzy dies at 76. And in light of the Sylvester Stallone connection, the first Rocky movie came out in 76, and this is all synced with The Rock. So, yeah.
Yep. So, Hulkamania equals 37. Hulkamaniacs equals 76. And while you was just on, speaking about him using the N-word, what is it, 10 days to the day of him using it or something?
10 years. 10 years to the day.
Okay, so get this. So you also know that he used to call himself the Hulkster. When he get done with the interview, he'll be like, so what you gonna do when the Hulkster runs wild on you? Hulkster equals 102, like the N-word, bro.
Yeah. Go figure.
Yeah, so that's three little pieces that I wanted to add to it.
I'm just trying to think. What else is there about Hulk Hogan? Isn't there some other buzzwords attached to him? But yeah, I remember all those things too. Because as growing up, even though I didn't follow wrestling, I mean, Hulk Hogan was everywhere. Everyone was imitating him. I mean, he was larger than life. So, what year were you born? What year were you born?
That's what I was saying. I was born in '75, so like in the mid-'80s and stuff. I was a little kid, so I was diehard into it. And then he used to always, because I was trying to think of something too, if the 24-inch pythons might be tied to something, because he was always known for my 24-inch python.
Well, he's dead on the 24th. I mean, he's dead on the 24th.
Oh, damn.
Wait,
Damn,
hold on.
see,
Pythons?
see,
He's dead in the year of the snake. And I was saying this is the biggest death since Kobe. Remember, Kobe's football team won the Super Bowl to start the year of the snake. Kobe, 24, dead on a Sunday. The sun equals 24, where Leo's the sun.
And it's so frustrating when people be talking about the confirmation bias, because I promise you, I've been trying to call in while I'm at work the last 45 minutes, and all I had was the first two talking points with the 37 Hulkamania and the 76 Hulkamaniacs. I just came up with the Hulkster 102 and then this Python thing just now. So it's so three things I hate when people denounce truth, like dealing with talking about certain things is the confirmation bias. And I also hate when people say the straw man theory or that's a red herring argument. Those three things is frustrating. Like people need to wake up, man. It's just frustrating.
See that's how you can see. That's how you can tell society's programmed, though, because everybody kind of has the same counter arguments. They just come out of their mouth right away without even looking into it. It's crazy. It's just like, have you looked into this? How do you come to this conclusion within 5 seconds?
Right, but that's crazy how we just tied in, man. The year of the snake stuff. Because like I said, he started talking about his 24-inch pythons. You know what I mean? And then like I said, Hulkster equals 102, and then he started getting shamed, like you said, 10 years ago with the leaked video recording,
Check this out. The year of the snake started on January 29th. So today's 176 days later. That movie The Rock is putting out The Smashing Machine equals 176.
It's so crazy. Look, after being, tied to this information since late 2017, some days it still just be mind-boggling how this stuff unfolds every day, and everybody just be like, "Oh, it's a coincidence." And would you believe? I mean, it's just frustrating, man. But,
it is.
But like I said, keep on grinding, doing what you're doing. I'm always supporting you. Even though I call in rarely, I watch every stream. You know what I'm saying? I watch every stream. I still do my decodes off and on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still supporting you 100, bro. So keep it going.
All right, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, yeah.
All right, take care. By the way, you guys, I'm going to get my ass whooped when Sweet Lady gets home because I was supposed to be doing errands today. And how do I do the errands when I got to talk about the Hulk? If everybody can drop $1 in the chat right now, there's almost 600. I can be like, look, Sweet Lady, I actually got some great generous donations today. It's good I didn't get the chores done. Either that or I might get my head cut off tonight. You guys can drop $1. It'd be grateful. What's up, 818?
Yeah, what up, Zach? Another 54 is so when Hogan joined the WCW and the NWO, he was Hollywood Hulk Hogan. His entrance music was "Voodoo Child" by
Jimi Hendrix.
Yes. So Hogan dies 54 years after Jimi Hendrix dies.
And God, who's saying "Sitting by the Dock of the Bay"? Otis Redding. Otis Redding died while he was on tour with Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix died in 70. I knew it was around 70. He died just before. Okay. And then that reminds me, because Jimi Hendrix was born in 42, and then, the coding of 42 on all of Black history, and then Hulk dying, 10 years to the day of saying the N-word. Yeah, I got to look more into that angle, too. So Voodoo Child was Hulk's intro song.
Yeah, when he turned heel, he was Hollywood Hulk Hogan, which is another Triple H, Hollywood Hulk Hogan, Triple H. Just like Triple H, who's running WWE currently, just another connection there to, the current head of the WWE.
Okay, man, I like this song. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Voodoo Child.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
And then also maybe looking into the other members of NWO. I know Razor Ramon. He was part of the NWO. And a few other wrestlers. I can't. Shawn Michaels as well, I believe. But yeah, just another connection there.
Voodoo Child came out. Let me think. It came out on the 123rd day of the year. So today is a span of 83 days from the anniversary of Voodoo Child coming out. It came out the day after The Rock's birthday. So yeah, just that 83 murder connection too. And All right. Appreciate that information. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, take care. That song hit the top of the charts on the day, leaving 46 days left in the year, like wrestling's 46. The song was released as a single after his death. Interesting. 480.
Hello.
Hello.
One more thing about Hulk. Do you remember that he had like his like best friend Bubba the Love Sponge? He like fucked his like had sex with his wife. There's like a huge like sex scandal about that.
Are you talking about Hulk?
Yeah, Hulk.
He had a sex scandal with his friend's wife?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that. No, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, who was from Clearwater, who had like a huge like radio thing. Like he was on the Howard Stern channel and stuff, and then he got kicked off of there too. But
he's dead in Clearwater. I know that. I don't know if that's his hometown though. If that's where he normally is, Clearwater.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Bubba the Love Sponge equals like 191, which is 43rd.
Yeah.
Also, the first baseball game was 4-3.
First baseball game of the day was 4-3.
Yep. So yeah, I was looking at Bubba the Love Sponge. There's got to be ties with him. 'Cause, I mean, that was his best friend forever.
Pete Rose is top. Sorry, I remember what they did with Pete Rose last year.
Also with Pete Rose and how they were talking about the trumpets or whatever. Remember in Cincinnati how they had that bridge fire, which I thought was weird. That was in Pete Rose Boulevard and the freeway, and they had those pigs playing the trumpets. And I called in because they like zoomed in on them, like all the news channels was zoomed in on those pigs playing the trumpets. I have no idea what it meant, but it was just weird.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about it either right now.
Yeah. Either way, I just popped in my head right now, but yeah, I was just looking at Bubba the Love Sponge guy. I guarantee you that some kind of connection with him.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Well, a lot of great additions during this stream. Let me continue to say thank you to people who gave super chats. Let's see. Yeah, the 71 days from The Rock's movie is crazy. Dead 83 days after The Rock's birthday. Again, you guys, look up the lyrics to Murder by Numbers by the Police. It's about how murder's the sport of the elected. Election equals 83 like murder. The ritual last year with Pete Rose had everything to do with the Dodger who was running for Senate in California. Steve Garvey, dead 83 days from his birthday. Oh, what's up, 520?
Hi, Zach. I'm calling from Arizona. I know you hate when people call with the off-topic thing, but I come to you when there's like breaking news, and I don't know if you know, Starlink went down across the entire world. It started 12:09 here, Arizona time, 3:09 Eastern time, but it's across the entire world right now.
Today would be 26 days after Musk's birthday, or the 27th day of his age. Like rituals 27 sounds like a ritual to me.
Yeah. So I've seen Chile, England, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Romania, Guam, Prague so far. But I'm assuming it's everywhere around the world. Those are just ones that I've actually seen.
And that's the thing, you guys. That's what sucks about what they did to us. We used to all just have landlines, and we didn't have to worry if the power went out. They all now have us on these things, depending on satellites, and they can turn it off on the switch, and they can just shut down communication in the worst moment for us. And I imagine someday it's going to be like that. And because we kept marching along, even though all the signs were there for how easily we were set up for destruction. But yeah, little stories like this are a reminder of what can happen. So, okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
It looks like I can't read the whole thing. It's blocked out, but thank you very much for the 50 pounds. That's even more than $50. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Soldier Field said, we'll get this over 10K views too. Isn't it sad that 10K views would have been horrible for me? In 2017, I would have been crying if the video only got 10K views. Now, if I get 10K, it feels like a miracle. And it's a tragedy because the work is literally more than 10 times better than it was back when I got big views. And I think that's the problem. We got too good. We're exposing too much. So we got to be too censored. Sage said, dead 55 days after Jake the Snake's birthday in the year of the snake. Yeah, something's up with that. Trump and his snake poem. What's up, 502?
Hey, what up, Zach, man? Run something by you. So you know how like 54, you said was a number. What is it about 54 that is connected with death so much?
Well, so okay. The Jesuits are running the show, and it's their number. But think about it this way: we see it with stars a lot, right? The word sun equals 54, and we learned that the sun is the nearest star, and it's what illuminates the earth. So it's associated with stars, and we see a lot of star rituals with 54. It's like their number's up, their time's up, the time of being a star on the world stage is over. I keep bringing this up with Diddy. We predicted a year before he went down and got the arrest that he would go down at 54. If you go back and look, he performed when he was a lot younger next to a 54-year-old Jimmy Page of Led Zeppelin. Jimmy Page was 54 at the time, doing the song for his single off the Godzilla soundtrack when Godzilla, the movie or the show series, came out in 54. But Diddy says, watch me rise, watch me fall, and then his legacy gets crushed while he's 54 years old. And don't forget that Diddy's birthday is the same day as They Live, the movie with Roddy Piper, where when he puts on the glasses, he can see the enemy of the world is Cable 54. And it's just like back in the day, all the stars hung out at Studio 54. So, you know, for some people...
Do you remember the...
Go ahead.
Do you remember the movie, Oh God, You Devil?
I haven't seen that.
It's the third one with George Burns, where he plays God, but he also plays the devil. Well, the whole thing about, you know, how all the rock stars, when they turn 27, you know, they sign in the movie, the premise is, I'm going to ruin it for you, but they sign a 7-year deal with the devil, and usually by the time they're 27, that's when all the rock stars, you know, like Nirvana's, Cobain, Morrison, Joplin, you know, all the ones that died at 27, Henry's. But I just noticed, and it came to me like 27 and 27 is 54. And so, was there anything significant about 27?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the ritual number. It's also, again, in the 4-base cipher, sun is 27 and 54. If you double 54, it's 108. Remember, 108 is the number that connects it all. They say the diameter of the sun is 108 Earths. From the Earth to the sun is the diameter of the sun 108 times. And they say from the Earth to the moon is the diameter of the moon 108 times. And that's why you get these perfect eclipses, because of that distance in size, the perfect ratios. So, and don't forget, Gematria means geometry and language, and the word geometry equals 108 forwards and backwards, and this whole system is synced up with the calendar, which is synced up with the sun, which was established in the 16th century. And again, the Jesuits implemented the system. They're responsible for modern Freemasonry. What is the logo for modern Freemasonry? It's instruments of geometry with a capital G in the middle. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of how it all comes together.
Yeah, I just thought that. I noticed that the other night I was looking at it, because again, I seen that number 54 came up again. I was like, yeah, I know Zach going to be all over it. And sure enough, it was. And then I was thinking, I was like, you know, man, I remember that movie. Oh, he's awesome. But 27 is half of 54. So, man, I figured I'd run that by you, see what you said.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, brother.
All right. Yeah, take care. Spamwave must be streaming this on Rumble, because I'm not on Rumble, but they said we got 1.2K viewers on Rumble. Maybe I need to try Rumble back out. I never live stream on Rumble, but my videos never got any views on there because it's mostly a pro-Republican platform, and I do not like either political party. I tried to teach you all why they should stay away from voting in rigged selections and stop validating lies. That's all you're really doing. But thank you for that heads up, Spamwave. A reminder that I need to try out Rumble. And who's ever streaming that, thank you so much. I hope you're making some money off it. Frank the Truth Tank says, hey, Zach, Hogan is one of the founders of the NWO of Wrestling, slapping us in our face. You must have got here late, Frank the Truth Tank, because that was the first thing I covered, but I appreciate it, and it did make me go back and see how it all went down. So thank you, Frank the Truth Tank. Mark Ruffalo, 57, news 121 days before his birthday. Are you telling me that Mark Ruffalo's dead as well? Is that what that means? He's from Kenosha. Kenosha is where they had that 201 ritual with the guy released from prison by the Jesuit Attorney General, and his name equaled 201, and he used the red Ford Explorer from his music video to run over the Christmas parade in November. There must be some connection with Mark Ruffalo I'm not understanding here. What's up, 949?
Hey, Zach. Greg Les here. I'm a loan officer with Optimum First Mortgage.
Oh,
we've got the
we don't need any mortgages. Thank you. Good on the mortgages. Let's see. I don't understand the Mark Ruffalo thing. I'm overlooking it. There must be some connection with the wrestler movie or something like that. Texas Jewel says, the phone beeping is scaring my Chihuahua puppy early. Bug Eyes 2.0. Just since you gave a super chat, you know, yours truly has not had any green ganja, any beautiful cannabis for over a year now because I quit for Sweet Lady. Now, granted, in the past, I quit a few times too, and then I came right back. Like, I quit like the day before Tom Petty died, and then I had to listen to Last Dance with Mary Jane. I was like, I gotta smoke a bowl and Last Dance with Mary Jane, and then it wasn't the Last Dance. But I've quit a bunch of times, but I've been good. I've never stayed quit for over a year. Anyway, my most embarrassing weed smoking moment was when I was younger, and my friend had this Chihuahua that always snarled at me, and I was just, you know when you're like paranoid and you're worried about things you don't need to be worried about? I was worried this Chihuahua was gonna like soar through the air and sever my artery in my neck. What's up, 775?
Hey man, I just came up across a interesting video. So there's a video of Hulk Hogan playing a song by Jizzy. I love it. If you type in Jizzy in the Gematria calculator,
wait, Jizzy? Jizzy.
Yeah. It equals 71.
Is Jizzy? Wait, is that the guy who does the Soul Survivor song? Is that him?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
The rapper, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it Jeezy?
Jeezy, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it sounded like, okay. Yeah, his mom died. I remember it wasn't nice. I guess his mom's not a soul survivor. Anyway, go ahead.
Well, it equals 71.
And who's playing that song?
Hulk Hogan was playing that one of his songs in a truck.
And where can I see this at?
Man, I literally just seen it on Twitter right now.
Okay. I'll have to take a look. But okay, yeah, just all kinds of little clues out there. Another 71 tribute. Okay.
Yeah, and and it's interesting that he had to play it 3 times in a row. He kept repeating the song.
The 71 song. Okay. Yeah, probably not an accident.
The other interesting thing that it starts saying, "Ride till I die, Lord knows I stay high."
Okay.
That's the intro of the song. And then I also found out that there's 2 UFC fighters right now. That their nicknames is the Hulk.
Yeah, one of them just beat up Timothy McVeigh in the you guys missed it. You got to know Gematria. Oklahoma City bombing 318. UFC 318 was all about the OKC bombing. A lot of fighters became 13-3 or 5-2. Oklahoma City equals 133-52. We had a real nice UFC 318. The top fighter, his name, Max Holloway, his actual name is Jerome Holloway, which has triple overlap with Timothy McVeigh. He won the main event at age 33, the age McVeigh went out at. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, so he has a record right now of 15-1. So I think that his next fight, he can actually lose by a submission to make it 5-2, like Terry Bollea. I don't know if that's how you pronounce his last name, but his last name or his name equals 52 pretty much. And then the other fighter, Iowan Kotilaba, he also goes as the Hulk. Right now, he has a record of 13 knockouts and 3 losses, and Terry Bollea equals 133.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, which is interesting.
All right.
But yeah, man, this is getting crazy, man. I just keep going deeper down in the rabbit hole, and I'm just finding more stuff.
I'm going to show people something real crazy before I have to sign off about what they did with Trump before the election that I just found out yesterday. I can't believe I wasn't aware of this sooner, but yeah, there's so much craziness out there. All right, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, thank you. Yep, take care. Open Up said, Richard mentioned the show WWE Live 205 and how Randy Savage died on 20/5, which, by the way, is Cannonball Day, important to the Jesuits. Now Hogan goes on the 205th day of the year. Yeah, let's look that up. Let's look up WWE Live 205. What is that? Sport 7 seasons. Yeah. Man, you just see the Kabbalistic magic here at work. Just, you know, that they've assigned the number to the show, and now this. the final episode aired on the Vatican's birthday, on the 42nd day of the year, and we all know where that fits in with this little N-word tribute here. Remember that was the day that Kamala allowed people to question her blackness. We were talking about that earlier. Kamala, who got 42% of the Electoral College vote, and her name equals 42, and her mom died on that day, February 11th. Okay. Yeah, Hulk is dead on the 205th day of the year. Randy Savage's old partner, dead on 20/5, Cannonball Day, only important to the Jesuits, May 20th. Shout out to Generous Dale with another big 20. Thank you again, Dale. You didn't have to do that, man. You weren't the one I was calling on. You're the most generous person in my camp. I appreciate it. Texas Jules 22 said for Sweet Lady. I appreciate that, Texas Jules. I do believe you were part of the trio that called her and harassed her at work, so I guess $2 is a small condolence. Thank you very much, Nima. Shout out to John Mendoza, always with the generous 2. Max Lewis with the big 5 said we don't need Sweet Lady kicking here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna get my ass kicked because I was supposed to do a bunch of chores. There's still some time left, but ugh. She's gonna have to understand. The Hulkster needed to be talked about. Sarah Sutherland, thank you, Sweet Lady. Sarah. Well, I won't say her real name, but she loves the blanket. She's just blown away by the blanket plus everything else, but that blanket is a thing of beauty. Sarah Sutherland, you guys know her name. I'm always calling out in the community. Her and her family made a beautiful hand-knit blanket for sweet girl. Thank you so much, Sarah. Your package got to the post office before my birthday, but they're not open on the weekend here, and I got there too late, and it didn't fit in the P.O. box, so I had to pick it up after, but thank you. Beautiful. Logan, you also didn't have to do it. Don't want to be decoding your demise by Sweet Lady at Zachamania 1. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate that. Texas with another 2 for the gas station worker. You're going to give him a heart attack right now. You better stop. I don't know how you guys split up. Shaw Johnson with a big 10. Free Queen C69, 222 from overseas. I appreciate it. Light Senju said, for your first age Sweet Lady. Yeah, that's probably going to get used. Semyon Evans with the big 2 open up said Dwayne. Oh snap, man! It really. My first thought when I heard it, I was like, I bet this is just all about The Rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson 247. Like today can be written 24/7. Like that guy's making Hollywood movies 24/7. From Ted. How do you say his name? Ted DeBassi's January 18th birthday to Hulk Hogan's death, July 24th, is a span of 188 days like Bavarian Illuminati. Remind me who that is. Is that another wrestler? Yeah. Didn't they call it? Is that the Money Man? He's 71. Is that the Money Man? Is that what they call him? I remember seeing these people when I was a kid. It's funny how even if you don't pay attention, you just, look at where he went to school, Jesuit educated. Remember, the Society of Jesus is a 71, just like Catholic, like Sol Invictus. Another Jesuit prep guy. Man, he's dead 187 days after his birthday, too. Homicide code, like Society of Jesus. If I knew wrestling better, here, let's see what it says about him and Hulk. He was Hulk Hogan's opponent in Hogan's first Madison Square match. I see. Yeah, 187 days after his 71st birthday. Isn't that his name, the Money Man? You know that goober Destiny, who doesn't deserve to have any following? I'm telling you, this whole machine of who's propped up on social media. Like, seriously, what kind of beta male loser would rather watch Destiny than yours truly? Let's be honest. That little fruitcake who's proud to have gotten plugged in again, he went to that same prep school, Destiny. I'm telling you, Jesuits just run the whole thing, and they plug people who like to get plugged like Destiny. And who goes by the name Destiny that's a man? Talk about a stripper's name. Talk about a girl's name. Destiny? God, it makes me sick. Anyway, I'm just pointing out they went to the same school. And he was born in 54. What do you know? Here, look at the Gematria on Creighton and Jesuit order, just for the record. Creighton, 54, 144, like Jesuit order. Where's his nickname? Wasn't he the Money Man? Am I making this stuff up? I could have sworn he was known as the Money Man. Maybe that's not it, but in my mind, I want to say that's what it was. The $1 million man. That's what it is. The $1 million. Isn't it funny? These days, that wouldn't even $1 million. And after inflation, you better be the $1 billion man. But yeah, I am spotting that 187 days. That's not an accident. That's the homicide code, big Jesuit number. Society of Jesus. I mean, did the WWE not align itself through Jesus with the Society of Jesus? Or, I mean, Steve Austin and you know, what was he? Austin, Stone Cold. I forget how he did it, but brought up John 3:16. Here, I want to confirm the one thing the other caller said. Hulk Hogan first fight in WWE October 21st. That is the day, leaving 71 days left in here. What year did he say? I forget what year he said it was. Hulk Hogan's first match in the World Wrestling Federation. Now All right. Oh, well, that's interesting that was in 79. His pro wrestling started August 10th, 77, but man, the whole 79 thing, his name equals 79. Okay, that's important right there. But that's for the WWF. What the caller called in about was the WWE. So I have to remember both of these things. How about the It didn't search for exactly what I needed there. I forget what year he said it was. If somebody can confirm that and maybe drop it in a comment after the stream, if it was on that day once they rebranded as WWE, again, it's the day leaving 71 days left in the year. I bet he is right. It's just Google's not cooperating. Let's see. We got another call. 860.
Yeah, hi, Zach. I think the year was 1991, if I'm not mistaken.
He said 91? Okay. Were you able to confirm that date?
So. I'm not sure, but I believe that's what he said, 1991.
Okay. 1991. All right, appreciate it. All right. It's funny. It's 2 o'clock on the nose out here on the West Coast, and I just realized that we've raised $200 during the stream before YouTube takes their astronomical 30% cut. But hey, that's more than we raised on my birthday. So thank you guys. It might be just enough to keep Sweet Lady from chopping my head off. You know, the other thing about this 187 thing, that November 17th is the 187 day. 1117, like as a number 1117, that's the 187th prime number. And then the prime factors of 187 are 11 and 17. When we were looking at the Aussie thing, that date came up too. Forget already what it was, but yeah. It's now 2:01 out here on the West Coast. Shout out to Dave who sent over the 5 Cash App. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you. Hey, that's funny. That puts us at 2:05 for the stream, and poor Hulk's gone on the 205th day of the year. Amazing. It's amazing the way the organic side works. Yeah, if you got here late, I guess I can run over what we have real quick, and there's a few things I need to add to this post, but in case you got here late, let's just take it from the top. And there's plenty of things I want to... Hold on. We're having a slow load here. All right. Hulk Hogan's dead at 71. Hollywood Hulk Hogan equals 71. A few of his other nicknames that he used, we had a caller phone in and say he had a few other nicknames that also equated to 71. Just 3 days before his death, his super fan died. His name's Eric Service, which equals 71. Again, if you're new here, Gematria, the Kabbalistic practice coin numbers into words. It's truly elementary. There's 4 base ciphers, alphabetic order forwards and backwards, and with numerology applied. Again, I learned about this in a book written in 1926. I didn't make it up. It's a real thing. I didn't know if it meant anything when I found it. I just started looking into things in no time. a lot of things really started to line up, like from the moment I started looking at it. Just like, imagine you found this today and you're like, whoa, wait a minute, is that a coincidence? And then you look at the news tomorrow and be like, what the hell is going on? I've been here for, again, almost, in the middle of next month, the middle of next August, I will have been here every day for 12 years showing the news just like this day after day. And again, if this wasn't the case, they wouldn't line up like this every day. Again, I mean, for anyone, I've heard it all from everybody over the years. You have 4 ciphers, so you can make anything equal anything. Okay, here, my name's Zachary. Let's just run my name. Zachary, do we have a 71 connection there? How about first and last name? Zachary Hubbard. Do we have a 71 there? No, we don't. What if you throw in my middle name? Do we get a 71 then? No, we don't. What if you just go, we saw Zachary didn't. What about the middle name? Oh, nope. What about the last name? Nope. So just that default response, 4 ciphers, you can make anything equal. I don't know how many people said that over the years, but it's always like the dumbest thing. It's like, did you try it out? Can you make anything equal anything with 4 ciphers? I mean, again, the name of this guy's show, his reality show equals 205. The WWE has a show with 205 in the title. The biggest wrestling star ever who made the WWE what it is dies on the tournament day there. By the way, I'll look more into the number 205 and see what else could be there, because there's probably something bigger about 205 than the things I already talked about. But again, these things aren't an accident, you guys. This is why there's a song, Gematria, the killing name. This is why the police have the song Murder by Numbers. This is why Agatha Christie has the novel The ABC Murders. It's why, again, people have warned about the dark side of Kabbalah, which is where this whole thing comes from, which is about sorcery and spell casting and has to do with evil. Killing people by a code, I'd say that's pretty evil. What I also think is a form of evil is just the ignorance in people, just how they instantly dismiss everything. I feel like that's a level of evil. It's evil to turn a blind eye to evil. It's that silence is betrayal thing. Your apathy is a problem. But anyway, he was part of the NWO. He was the most important member of the NWO, which has the Gematria 29, which was created 29 years ago in this month. You know, it's interesting how we all know about what happened with the World Trade Center synced up with the NWO speech by George Herbert Walker Bush and how important 77 was in that ritual, but I'll save it for another time. Keep in mind, that was one day after his son's birthday, wasn't it? George W. Bush, who was the president when it all went down. W turned 50 years old the day before this. That's kind of interesting because Bush is 50, like America. Bush 50, America 50. Now we got Donald. But, that would have been one day after George W. Bush's 50th birthday. Again, Bush, Clinton, and Trump were all born in 46. But, again, from the Royal Rumble this year to Hulk's death, not Royal Rumble, excuse me, WrestleMania. From WrestleMania, Royal Rumble. From Royal Rumble to Hulk's death, 174 days, New World Order. It was the 38th Royal Rumble, Hulk Hogan 38. He's dead from cardiac arrest, 96, like the NWO in 96. WrestleMania 41, the word brother equals 41. He's dead after WrestleMania 41 when he always said brother. And hold on, you guys. Think about it. Dead 10 years to the day of saying the N-word when we know the N-word's about 42. I don't know wrestling. Are there any black superstars in the WWE right now? Because has a black superstar ever won WrestleMania? Because next year's 42, you know what I mean? Hold on. Black stars in WWE. I just got to see. It's a thought. Big E? See in there? Booker T, The Rock. The Rock counts as black? Really? The Rock. Kofi Kingston, If anybody's out there that knows if there's any current black stars in the WWE or if a black wrestler has ever won the championship, let me know. It's like the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl was Doug Williams, scoring 42 points and having the record 4 touchdowns in the second quarter. And now they call that team the Commanders, which equals 42, and they renamed that in the February 42 Black History Month. But hold on, when is WrestleMania 42? It's got to be pretty close, beginning of next year. Funny, it's going to fall on my dad's birthday next year, April 18th. You know, it's going to fall on the 108th day of the year, which is the 79th composite, like his name equals 79. 917? You got to mute your video. 917.
Yeah, hey Zach. At WrestleMania 35, Kofi Kingston beat Daniel Bryan for the WWE Championship. He was actually the first dark African American, like, you know what I mean, champion.
Okay, Kofi Kingston?
Yeah, he beat Daniel Bryan at WrestleMania 35.
Has,
when he won the belt, when he fought it,
I was just going to say, has a black wrestler ever won it besides him?
Yes, I'm trying to tell you. WrestleMania 35, Kofi Kingston fought Daniel Bryan. Hold on. And Daniel Bryan was the champion, but he turned the belt into the Planet Care belt, like, because he's vegan. So then when Kofi won, Big E and his partner Xavier Woods had a championship belt at the end and turned it black. You caught it?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big wrestling fan. You know what I mean? Big wrestler.
But I still didn't hear it clearly. So I understand he won it, but has any other black wrestler won the championship?
Yeah, they say The Rock's black. I don't consider him black. Not the WWE. The only person that won the WWE was Kofi Kingston.
Well, okay, so I see it. He's 43 right now. He's 43, like Hulk Hogan's 43. So Hulk Hogan dies while he's 43, and his birthday is also 3 days after Hulk's birthday. Yeah, there's definitely something to that.
Yeah, but Kofi Kingston's he's not even in the storyline right now because the storyline is 2 championships. There's the World Championship. Ron Simmons won. He beat Vader for the World Championship back in the day. That's Ron Simmons is Farouk. He used to be down with the APA. I know a lot about wrestling. We might be here.
Look at it. Yeah, I'm not saying that means he's gonna win the next one, but I'm just saying the only black wrestler to win is 43 right now. While Hulk Hogan, which equals 43, dies, who had the reality show that ran 43 episodes. I also see that Kofi Kingston equals 60, like the N-word, and it also equals 42, like 60 is the 42nd composite number. And there might be something with that, the way they sync up wrestling in the NFL, because this year is going to be Super Bowl 60, and Trump's saying to rename the Commanders the Redskins when Commanders has the 42, and if the Commanders did do it, they could become 4-2 in Super Bowl. So I'm gonna have to explore all these things, but yeah.
And then Kofi Kingston, the reason why I think the year, because I listened to you. This is goody, by the way. Kofi Kingston, I think the year he won the championship, you always say King LeBron James equal 35. I think LeBron's team won that year too. I'm not too sure.
King James equals 35. LeBron James equals 42.
See, and Kofi Kingston, I think I gotta Google it. I gotta check it. I'll hit you back one day. But I remember Kofi Kingston won. I think LeBron won that year too with his team.
Okay.
35 is WrestleMania 41. So that was 6 years ago. Did LeBron win 7 years ago?
Well, LeBron won the 74th season, the year that Kobe died. Kobe 33, 74 season, the way they pair 74 and 33. This was the 79th season, so it would have been 5 years ago that Kobe died in 2020. That would have been you said he won WrestleMania 35, so I guess that would have been 6 years ago. Maybe the year that LeBron went to the Lakers.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Ron Simmons beat Vader in 1989. That was the World Championship. That's the WCW title because Ric Flair had that title and he took it to WWE at the Royal Rumble, and he was the first real champion because he threw somebody out at the end. You know what I mean? So that belt. So when Vince McMahon brought WCW, he took the world title, and that's why they got 2 titles. So the world champion right now is Gunther. And he fights CM Punk. That's my favorite wrestler. He calls himself the best in the world. And Cody Rhodes fight John Cena for the belt to get the rematch.
Okay.
At SummerSlam, August 2nd and August 3rd. I'm taking my kids. And Cardi B is the host. And it's funny how it's on 8-3. Second night is 8-3. So we got to watch for that. Something big's going to happen 8-3. John Cena might turn a good guy because he's a bad guy right now. After 20 years. Cody Rhodes the good guy. And I heard that it's supposed to be like a little switcheroo where The Rock made Cody sell his soul to The Rock, and he becomes a bad guy now. That's why when you was talking about The Rock, I was listening. I was like, yep, I'm right. The Rock is going to come back. He might, because there's going to be like a double heel turn. It's crazy how they got wrestled.
Well, since it's all synced with The Rock and they list him as a black wrestler, yeah, maybe it is him next year.
Yeah, he might fight Roman Reigns.
He was supposed to fight Roman Reigns at WrestleMania 40, but they ended up giving Cody Rhodes it because the crowd kept chanting for Cody. So he gave Cody the shot.
Okay. Okay.
So it might make sense. The Rock versus his cousin Roman Reigns. Black versus black. Family versus family.
Yeah. Yeah, that could make sense. Okay. Appreciate it.
All right. I just wanted to break that down. Yeah, in the chat, I am a super fan. My mom, rest in peace to my mom 3 days ago. I used to watch this since a little kid. I know everything. You can ask me anything. I know about Buddy Rogers.
Your mom just passed away?
You know?
Your mom just passed away?
Yeah, she died 4 days ago. Yeah, that's why you don't see me on the thing, because I've been, trying to get this together. I buried her this Sunday.
Well, R.I.P. to your mother. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But have fun with your family. Thank you for the call.
Goody, John. It's all goody, man. But anytime, I got you. You heard?
All right. Appreciate that. You have a good day. Sorry again about your mom. Take care.
No, it's all good. You're right.
All right. See you, man. Sorry, 860. I didn't switch over quick enough. Well, while we wait for the next call, again, from WrestleMania start to Hulk's death. Again, he founded the NWO in 96. 96 days like wrestlers 96. Dead on 76 date numerology, and we're about to get into how it's all synced with Trump, who's very connected to the world of wrestling. Donald John Trump, 76. Hold on, we got another call. 860.
Yeah, WrestleMania 42 was supposed to be in New Orleans next year, but they moved it to Las Vegas. That's where it was this year, WrestleMania 41.
NOLA, the abbreviation for New Orleans, is 42. I'm surprised they moved it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not sure if that was some ritual they were doing, or I'm not exactly sure.
Las Vegas, Nevada is 43, like Hulk Hogan's 43. You know there's going to be a major tribute to him there. If I knew wrestling better, I'd have some better ideas, but I think something about the N-word thing, I think that 42 is going to matter in a big way.
Yeah, we'll see what they do with that. But I'll let some other people get on. Thanks.
All right, thanks, man. Again, Hulk Hogan, who spoke for Trump at the GOP convention in Milwaukee last year, it's 185 days after they took office. Donald John Trump is 185. It's also 76 because he's dead on 76 date numerology. And he's dead 40 days after Trump's birthday, or on the 41st day of Trump's age. Brother equals 41 forwards, 40 in reverse. Hulk always used the word brother. Brother. Today has a life lesson number of 40. Again, all these date numerologies, like 76 will break down to 13, which will break down to 4. 40 is 4 plus 0 is 4. I mean, they all have the same root date, but there's different paths to get the bigger number before you break it down. It's 47 years and change since he became a pro wrestler. Trump, 47. It will be 48 years on August 10th. He didn't quite make it there, but Donald Trump's 48. Again, Vince McMahon, Trump, and Sylvester Stallone, since he was in Rocky 3 and he presented him when he became a Hall of Famer, Hulk, they're all 79 years old right now, like Hulk's real name equals 79. 202?
Hey, what's going on, Zach?
What's up, man?
Hey, the reason why they list The Rock as a black wrestler because he is mixed with black. His father is African-American and his mom is Samoan.
Yeah, he definitely looks a lot more Samoan, but yeah, okay, so he's got like a fraction. He's probably like an eighth or something.
Yeah. But
Okay.
hey, like you know, like they say, if you got that whatever percentage black blood in you, you're black.
Yeah,
No matter if
isn't
you-
it funny?
if
Like
you
you could be a
get-
16th. You'd be a 16th and they call you black. Yeah, I know. It's funny.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, that's all I was just calling about, man. And I haven't talked to you in a while, but I know I sent you over a gift for your birthday. But hey, happy birthday, man.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No problem.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, take care.
All right.
Yeah, thank you to everyone who somewhere, because I'm on different spots, who sent birthday wishes, whether it's a text or social media post. I do appreciate it. My birthday was this past Monday. It's gotten crazy here since I turned 42. I turned 42, and now Hulk's dead in an N-word ritual. And man, Eric Adams wearing the 42 hat 42 days from his birthday on my birthday, that was too weird. I'm like, what the hell? Is the cabal mocking me? What is going on here? The Cosby actor? Are you kidding me? What's up, 302?
I just wanted to clarify that October 21st, 1991 was when Hulk Hogan and Ric Flair had their first interaction.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And yeah, Ric Flair is really connected because he's been he's really depressed over the death. And
And he's 76 right now. Yeah. That was he had all the headlines at first when it broke. Okay, so the Ric Flair fight. I got it. All right, appreciate that.
And wait, and something else I wanted to add was greatest of all time equals 71.
Ah, yeah, GOAT ritual. And GOAT equals 43, like Hulk Hogan. Okay.
Yep. So it's Florida.
Yeah, exactly. Where number 43 was elected while his brother was the 43rd governor and their daddy was the 43rd vice president. Yep.
So I wanted to add. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, again, just everybody's 79 right now. Trump, McMahon, Sylvester Stallone, who again inducted Hulk into the Hall of Fame and who starred with him in Rocky 3. They're all 79. The Hulk's birth name is 79, just like murder, like the ABC murders. We covered some of these things earlier. I won't review all that. The Wikipedia says that he started wrestling in 76, which might be true. He became a pro in 77. I could see him starting in 76, but not being on the pro circuit because he's dead on this 76 date numerology. Again, Hulk Hogan equals 90. These are the 4 base ciphers if you're new here. Alphabetic order with numerology, reverse alphabetic order with numerology. 97 is the 25th prime. I said at the beginning of the year, this is a theme to watch. Death equals 97 and 25. I said they're going to pair these numbers together all year. Plane crash equals 97. It's been nonstop plane crashes. And at the beginning of the year, I said that could be a theme this year. It's been a way bigger theme than I could have ever imagined. I said expect a lot of floods and fires this year because 97 is the 25th prime and flood equals 25, so does fire. Keep in mind, hurricane equals 97, and hurricanes, the plural is 53, like The Rock is 53 this year, the former Miami Hurricane, who they synced up the last 2 years of hurricanes with. If you think that's a joke, go back and see the work. You know, Hulk Hogan's also 146 like Hurricane, and just the whole Rock thing and how connected this is to The Rock. 313, you got to mute your video. 313, mute the video, please. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Zach? No, I was just calling because all I know is that I ain't gonna lie. I grew up watching Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying? I was a big fan, love him. But you know what, Zach? All I know is this, long story short, it's just so sad because, like you said, Zach, these deaths are not going to stop. It's funny, seriously, I just told my brother about that, you know what I'm saying? And he didn't want to really believe, think about Malcolm Jamal-Warner. He just died, you know what I'm saying? And so it'll make you think, like, will people ever kind of, like, wake up, you know, because like you said, time after time, this stuff is just so, it's undeniable. So, Zach, listen, if you get a chance, it's another guy that breaks this stuff down. He's a YouTuber. I don't know if you ever heard of this guy, but his YouTuber his channel is called, I believe it's called Introvert Rockstar. So whenever you get a chance, check him out. Introvert Rockstar. He basically exposed all these celebrities the same that you do pretty much. And that's what I said. Whenever you get a chance, check him out because I checked out a couple of the channels, and he was basically talking about the same. Only thing was when you talk about your mantra. But whenever you get a chance, check him out.
Okay. All right. Introvert Rockstar. Okay.
Yeah. So all I know is I'm gonna let you go. All I know is that I said to myself, let me because I got the notification. I said I already know Zach. He on it. He on his game. He about to get ready to go. That's what I said, Zach. I'm gonna get all I know is this. Your knowledge, you have really what's the name, and like kind of like woke me up more because again, all I know is this. I watch your videos. All I know is I'm saying every single day. I watch them every day. Like, I'm telling you, and that's why I said people have got to wake up. They got to wake up because like you always say, time after time, show business is deadly business. It's deadly business.
It is.
And yeah, it is. And so, like you said, you get again all this the work that what you put in. You know what I'm saying? Again, all this work. Again, all this stuff is just undeniable. That's what I said. I was a Hulk Hogan fan. I love Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying? Grew up, love him. I got a couple of videos. Just can't believe. Can't believe that. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was arrested. Yeah. So yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it is crazy, man. We, as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. So.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, Zach, keep on doing your work. I'm telling you, again, don't give up. Keep on doing it because you're gonna have people that's gonna, criticize to this, to that, or whatever. But you know what I'm saying. You already know you know the truth. You know what's going on. You know what's about to go down. And people just, again, people gotta wake up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to wake up sooner or later because, like I said before, you know what I'm saying? The truth is like said in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? It says, what does it say? And I'm not a religious person because I do believe in the Most High, but he always says the truth shall set you free. It shall set you free. That's what it said. And like you said, one thing, and I'm going to let you go. Like you said before, they need to shut these leagues down. They need to shut them down. Like you said, they need to shut this stuff down. And because y'all, I don't even watch the news. I don't watch the news a little bit. The thing about it is, I watch your channel, you know what I'm saying, every day. So that's like, you like my TV, you know what I'm saying? Because the news, sports, all this stuff, again, it's all live. It's all written. It's all scripted. And again, it's like Jesse Detroit said, it's plain and simple. You can see the forest from the trees. So that's it. So, but all I know is, rest in peace, Hulk Hogan, Lord, because you know what they say, legends live forever. And it's sad. It's really sad the way just like Ultimate Warrior when he passed, because and I'm gonna say this, that's where I'm gonna go. When he passed away, I ain't gonna lie, Zach, I didn't watch wrestling for about a year because think about it, I couldn't believe it. I said, man, this is crazy. So, but keep on doing your thing, Zach. Like I said, brother, I love you. God bless you. Keep on doing your thing. Don't give up. Keep the fight, brother. Keep on fighting. No matter what anybody say. Don't give up. Be encouraged, brother. Keep on. Keep it on. God bless you. I love you.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. You have a good day.
All right.
Take care. So somebody in the chat said the TMZ live stream on it is 2 hours and a minute, and they're not lying. 2:01. Remember the Ultimate Warrior? They love to pay tribute to the Ultimate Warrior's death. When LeBron won the finals on the real King James's birthday, when he flew back to Cleveland, because remember they won it on the road in Golden State. Golden State could only score 89 points, like King James equals 89. Cavs scored 93, that infamous Illuminati number. But LeBron got off the plane on the Ultimate Warrior. I forget if it was his birthday or death anniversary, but in the Ultimate Warrior shirt after beating the Warriors. Ultimate Warrior equals 103. The other year when the Warriors beat the Celtics in the finals, they scored 103 points on the Ultimate Warriors, either birthday or death anniversary, whatever the two of it is. But what's up, 202?
Yo, Zach, look up compare the gematria of Death Baker and Hulk Hogan. You have a nice day.
All right. Appreciate it, man. All right. What's up, 707?
Hey, what's happening, Zach, man? Hey, I just wanted to say I did follow up. I did find the Eddington movie, and I showed my wife, and sure enough, that original trailer, you hear a guy reciting your very words.
Yeah, you're talking about Eddington. You're talking about Eddington, right? Eddington.
Yes.
Yeah, it even says the word Gematria in there. No, it's very obvious that they bit a lot of what. It's obvious that he was watching my YouTube channel and based that character a lot on me, because there's several things in the movie that are straight from my work. So.
Come on, man. I'm telling you, man, throughout the whole trailer, if you listen closely, he's saying your whole script that you say before you even get the show started.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You're coding letters and nothing in the words, you know? Man, he's saying it all. I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, this stuff is a trip. You know what? I get asked this all the time. With this knowledge, what can you do with it? Like, you can't stop them from doing anything. And I'm like,
that's wrong. See, that right there's wrong. That right there's wrong. Had everybody behaved like us in 2020, their scam wouldn't have worked. They wouldn't have been able to lock down. Nobody would have cooperated. We'd all seen through it in moment one. That's first of all. Second of all, you can pad your pockets off the market, crypto, sports. Third of all, you cannot get played by these rigged sports leagues and rigged elections. Everyone's pouring all their emotions into and losing their shit over. There's all kinds of ways it can benefit you. That's why these people are dumb. The people who say these things, and it's almost everybody, people are dumb. And that's why I've noticed it since I was a child. Most people are pretty damn stupid.
You got lied on that at all. And you haven't lied yet. Shit. You've been telling the truth for the longest, man. This is crazy. And also, another thing I noticed too, everybody said, oh, they go in threes. I'm like, who says that shit? They ain't even in the scripture. They ain't even in the Quran. They ain't even in, I don't even think it's in the what you call it, the Talmud? Wait, who says that shit?
Right.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. It just irks me that people say it don't see like this stuff ain't right. Something ain't right.
Right. Yeah.
That's all I have to say, though, bro. I appreciate you, man. And yeah, man, just keep doing what you're doing, man. We out here.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, you have a good day. Here, I gotta add the Gematria murder to that screenshot. 83 days after The Rock's birthday, like I haven't talked about murder by numbers in 83 a million times. Now seeing how it's all synced up with Rocky as well, and it really is crazy how they put all this stuff together. But hold on, I'm about to update this post with a little screenshot here. Again, let's hit all the base ciphers of murder here and just think about what they've done in this ritual. And remember, The Rock's got a movie coming up in 71 days, like he's dead at 71. But again, murder by numbers. Murder equals 79. Hulk Hogan's full name equals 79. Synced up with 79-year-old Trump, 79-year-old Rocky, and 79-year-old Vince McMahon. Murder in 34. I don't know if we actually connected a 34 on this one, but I bet it's out there. That happens a lot in these rituals. 83 is obvious with The Rock. Remember, Hulk Hogan's full name also equals 241, the 53rd prime, and The Rock's 53 years old right now. Hurricanes equals 53, where he started with the Miami Hurricanes as a football player. And Hulk Hogan equals 38 as well, just like John Cena, who won the last WrestleMania, and again, you just had the 38th Royal Rumble as well, which his death is synced up with. The Rock, who did that infamous thing with Randy Savage. Randy Savage died on 20/5. The Hulk's now dead on the 205th day of the year. But they did the infamous thing fighting the Twin Towers, saying they won't stop until they come crumbling down. They're going to stop the Twin Towers terrorism. Mean Gene's talking about that. Now it's 49 days before the anniversary of 9/11. The Rock. You know what else? Shit. Now, hold on. I can't believe I almost forgot it. One second there, 630. Look at it, you guys. World Trade Center, 247. He's dead on 24/7 when he did that. We've talked about it so many times. The skit him and Randy Savage did with the World Trade Centers. Started a pro wrestler in 77, dead 185 days after Trump took office. Trump was interviewed the day of 9/11. Don't forget the World Trade Centers open on the 94th day of the year either, and terror equals 94. But what's up, 630? 630? Hello? Oh, they hung up. Maybe I blew their mind. Their mind just exploded. I'm sorry, 630. But yeah, no, it makes even more sense now. That's making even more sense. I got to go back and add that in. Oh, the other thing about the World Trade Center in 247 is 47 weeks before 9/11 happened. And remember, CIA equals 68. The whole 911 made the emergency dialing code in 68. World Trade Center construction began. Bush got out of Skull and Bones. His dad was at the CIA before he was vice president and president. Bush Sr. was at the CIA in 68. He ended up being the 11th director of the CIA and might have given the New World Order speech 11 years to the day. Yeah, but I've talked about this so many times. I played it earlier in the stream. Just let's play it one more time. Let's play it one more time. Now that the epiphany's really coming in. Hold on, we'll take a call, and then I gotta put up the clip. 505.
Hey, Zach, real quick, you know how I like my composite numbers. Look at the composite for 247 and, you know, how we're talking about the Pope. I just wanted to add that. I'm driving, so...
what is it? Yeah, I'm typing something in. What is it? What's the 247th composite?
312.
Oh, yeah, like he's from the 312 area code. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. That's all I wanted to point out. All right. Take care, Zach.
All right. Appreciate it. All right, yeah, I got to play the clip one more time. No doubt this is a big part of it. This year is going to be the 24th anniversary as well, and he had 24-inch pythons and dead on the 24th day of the year. Let's watch it one more time. We're really starting to get the jokes here. It just took a few hours.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
We'll skip this in. What in
the Fantastic Four were created in the 60s.
We're going to have one whale of a main event right here after this commercial message. Twin Towers, take it, Mean Gene.
With me at this time, the Slickster, a key of the African dream and a big boss man. Gentlemen, is this the match you wanted all along, or are you going to continue your...
A guy who's supposed to be Islamic and a police officer, like they did this to build the police state. Just think about it, you guys. You don't think you're being mocked? How hard are you being mocked is the question. That baton is so far up our metaphorical asses from this cabal while people just sit around and watch wrestling. Let's go.
Your terrorist attacks on the mega powers and the defenseless citizens.
Right down tonight. And by the way, if you guys need the full rundown, Bin Laden, his birthday's March 10th. Measure from March 10th to September 11th, 185 days. His birthday's March 10th. The majority of the world writes that date 10/3, like 103. Remember Pan Am 103, what introduced Islamic terrorism on planes? And who founded Pan Am Airlines? Oh, that's right, a Skull and Bones member, just like the Bushes were Skull and Bones. Papa Bush gives the speech 11 years to the day. George W.'s the president. Exited Skull and Bones in 68, the same year 911's made the code and World Trade Center construction begins. Again, terror, 68, 94. World Trade Center 94, open on April 4th, 73, the 94th day of the year. I mean, please. 305. 305. Hello.
I am Lisa.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
What is it?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my name is Lisa.
Yes, Lisa.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, my name is Lisa. Nice to meet you.
Well, thanks for the call, Lisa. Have a great day. Texas Jules, that better not be you doing your Asian accent. Stop it. Like, what is going on? No, this is wicked. I'm surprised it took me that, you guys. That's the sleep deprivation right there. I would have had that in 5 seconds. Normally, I've been talking about Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan doing that for so long. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta run the system for the 205s. There's something deeper about the 205 that I'm forgetting. Remember, this is all connected to Tisha B'Av coming up, which is in Israel, which has the 205 connection. And I talked about United Kingdom and how we're really still part of it. London Bridge has that 205. French Revolution, also part of the Illuminati. Again, the Illuminati founded in the American Revolution and the French Revolutions happened. Again, the Illuminati founded by a Jesuit, the Jesuits from France. All Seeing Eye has the 205. They know they got the minds of the masses. They got them distracted with things like wrestling. Middleweight, I don't ever think. Do they have weight class? Madison Square Garden. Now Hulk had some big fights there. That could be part of it. Might need to look into the history of Randy Savage and Hulk Hogan in Madison Square Garden. Faked Death. That's an interesting one. The Templars, again, they're factoring in there with the Jesuits and Tisha B'Av and all that. Remember, in Jewish Gematria, Tisha B'Av equals 911 to remember the destruction of the two temples. The year that Hulk became a pro wrestler, that was Tisha B'Av. On this day, July 24th. This year, it falls on the days of SummerSlam. If you missed what I showed about Ozzy and the real Black Sabbath, which is Tisha B'Av, coming up on August 2nd and August 3rd, you're going to want to rewind to that. Yale. Yeah, Yale. Oh, hey, what was I just saying about Skull and Bones, you guys? What was I just saying about Skull and Bones and the Bushes? That's probably not an accident. Remember, Skull and Bones, the money behind it is the Russell Trust, and the Russell Trust invests in things that influence culture. Do you think wrestling is one of those things? I guarantee you they're all connected. The Golden Rule. Who has the gold makes the rules. Maybe the Apocalypse. Let's hope not. In a way, you guys, Zach, you were just praying for the apocalypse on a lot. I wasn't exactly praying for it, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I want to see it happen. Wash all these coincidence theorists away. Monica Lewinsky. Where was Bill? Out of all these things we've gone over so far, the Yale University one is probably not an accident. Wheel of Fortune's the tarot deck. Trump's connected to that. There could be something there I don't understand. Tribe of Judah, that goes with Tisha B'Av. Tower of Babylon factors in as well. They were going to tear down the Twin Towers, you know? Tower of Babylon. Do you guys know what happens in, hold on. Genesis 9:11. Let me pull it up real quick. Or no, 11:9. My bad. The other way they write 11th of September. Genesis 11:9. That is why it was called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the whole world. From there the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth. Do you guys know what that's about? That's God punishes the people for building the tower, and then he divides the people of the world over the tower. So we're talking about savage. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing this right now. This is no doubt connected. Yeah, the Tower of Babel is the Tower of Babylon, and it just makes too much sense. Randy Savage is dead on 20/5, and now Hulk's dead on the 205th day of the year, and they were used in that joke for the event that changed the world when the World Trade Centers came down. Hold on, we have Unknown here. Unknown.
Hey, Greenblatt, what up?
Okay. Hey, the same trolling never gets old. What else do we have to add?
Dude, I'm just screwing with you, Zach. I honestly think you're a beast. I just think it's kind of fun to screw with you once in a while.
Do you have something to add to today's conversation?
I don't know. I was watching SummerSlam 1988 the other night. I think it was the first SummerSlam they ever did. So I see 88 right there, and then I see 88 with Hulk Hogan, and the out-of-time Donald Trump 88 as well. Yeah. I know you can make some magic with that.
I appreciate that, because I want to close out with Back to the Future and Biff Tannen. Of course, they time travel at 88 miles per hour, so I appreciate that. We will hit it. Thank you. Great call from the Unknown. All right, LeBron Raymond James. Again, he's connected to the real King James from the United Kingdom, which is 205. Matthew McConaughey, I don't know, the Lincoln lawyer. A lot of these things are obviously not going to be connected, but you have to discern that the Tower of Babylon thing is making a whole lot of sense. Lord Jesus Christ, you know, they definitely connected Jesus. Barack Obama spelled the wrong way there, so we know 4th of July. Funny. Woodrow Wilson's the Federal Reserve. Man, Federal Reserve money, definitely. The Tower of Babylon thing is the one right now. It's the one. Black Friday, I doubt it. Adam Sandler's got a movie coming out here. Does Adam Sandler have anything to do with wrestling in any of his movies or Saturday Night Live skits? I mean, he's another larger-than-life person, really, Adam Sandler. I mean, he's been there for a long time, relevant the whole time. Ben Affleck, one of those overrated actors. George Clooney. World government. World government, New World Order. I think we might have another match that makes sense. So, I'm telling you, can you see a future one world government where it's a wrestling star? God, I hope, I part of me would like to live for a long time, but I don't want to live to see that. 702.
Hey, real quick, I gotta go, but the Hulk Hogan was in The Water Boy.
With Adam Sandler.
Yes.
Wow. All right, I gotta check out that angle. Appreciate it. How about wait? Hold on. What? Oh shit. I was gonna ask you if Randy Savage was in any Hulk Hogan stuff. Let's see here. Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is 58 right now. There's a number. He was born the day in history that the United States of America was named. Of course, the United States of America equals 99. He was born on California's birthday. He was born the year the Church of Satan was established. Born the year of the first Super Bowl season. It's a day leaving 113 days left in the year. Today's 205, so what's that? 318 days later? 318? Or the span of 319. Killing is 319. Prince had that song, 319, and died 319 days after his birthday. Prince also had the song, I Would Die For You, spelled with the number 4 and the letter U, and he died on 4/21 when used the 21st letter. And don't forget who told you Prince was going to die pretty soon, when Vanity died the day of the 58th Grammys. He's also dead right after the UFC 318, another fighting thing. What's up, Mr. 201?
Hey, I'm working right now. I just caught your stream. I just wanted to see if you saw any connections with the new Captain America Brave New World and Hulk Hogan, because it was about the Red Hulk. And
they were going to call
Hulk
it New
was
World Order at
president.
first. They were going to call it New World Order.
And they were going to call it New World Order. But also, he plays the president, and he's the Red Hulk. So, I mean, just think about how that parallels with Trump.
Yeah. And I do associate the color red with Hulk Hogan, yellow and red always. But for the record, you guys, Hulk is dead 47 days before Adam Sandler's birthday, and we talked about all the 47s in the death as well. So I'm going to have to think more about this Adam Sandler angle. But yeah, you're right, because the new Captain America was supposed to be called New World Order, and then they changed it to Brave New World after Aldous Huxley's book, who died the same day as JFK. JFK in 63. They said Trump took the stage at 6:03 when the hoax happened. When did that movie come out?
Captain America?
Huh?
I'm trying to remember when it came out.
I'm looking it up.
I remember the first trailer. I remember the first trailer dropped the same day.
Valentine's Day. It came out Valentine's Day, the 45th day of the year, 214, kind of like Kennedy shot in the 214 area code. And then you had the Parkland shooting on Valentine's Day when JFK died at Parkland Hospital. It said it premiered on the Vatican's birthday, the 42nd day of the year.
Have you seen that movie yet?
I've seen the first few minutes because I caught in the beginning when I asked about it in a stream I did, because I said I saw the first few minutes in this movie and the president says right away that like half the world's population died, and because I'm not up on, I don't watch the Marvel movies, but somebody explained that in one of the other episodes a guy did something and killed half the world at once. So.
But no, part of this Captain America movie, a huge theme, like literally the main theme, is sleeper cell agents. And they play a song, then it activates them, and then they all, start going into super soldiers.
Okay, that's kind of like that Utopia show.
And then also they had to point out.
Oh, hold up. Did you know that Harrison Ford's birthday is the day of the shooting hoax?
That's the day the trailer came out, the first trailer, and he gets shot in the trailer.
So Harrison Ford turned 82 the day of the hoax. He turned 83 this year. He's 83 right now.
Yeah, and also one more, the big thing in that movie, not a huge thing, but
hold on. Harrison Ford's from Chicago, the 312. Like Trump got 312 electoral college votes. Something's going on here.
Yeah, wow. But yeah, in that movie, they have to point out that the president's like main Secret Service agent is this one chick, but they have to point out that she's an Israeli.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah. All right, that was it.
All right, yeah.
Definitely got to be a connection.
So Harrison Ford becomes the Red Hulk in the movie?
Yeah. And it's just like the president who can't control his temper. I mean, it's like
Gerald Ford replaced Richard Nixon. Does Harrison Ford get replaced in the movie?
Did you say what?
Does Harrison Ford, does he finish the movie as the president, or does somebody else become the president?
Fuck, I can't remember. I'm pretty sure he finishes it. It's been a while since I've seen it.
Because I've been saying that it's looking like Trump's going to resign somehow connected to this whole Epstein thing, and J.D. Vance is coming in. Just like how Richard Nixon resigned and Gerald Ford became president.
J.D. Vance is definitely coming in at some point, no doubt.
Okay.
All
right. Appreciate it. If anybody out there knows if Harrison Ford finishes the movie as the president or if some other president happens, let me know. 707?
Harrison Ford actually asked to stop being the president because he was poisoned with that Hulk serum. And whatever this bad guy did, he gave him a shot. He didn't even know he was the Red Hulk. He turned into it. And once they stop him, they put him in prison. But he can still possibly turn to Red Hulk, so they got to watch over him. And he can't perform his duties as president no more.
This is reminding me that J.D. Vance is going to turn. He's going to. I'm getting feedback through your phone.
I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go.
look at this. Red Hulk equals 79, like how old Trump is right now. JD Vance is going to turn 41 during SummerSlam, during Tisha B'Av on the real Black Sabbath. Like, this is all synced up with the 41st WrestleMania. There's something going on here. Yeah, I got to look. I guess I'm going to have to watch this movie. But so, do you know who becomes president? Who becomes president then once Harrison Ford's out?
On it. I want to say it was a female.
Huh.
I don't remember. I don't want to say nothing else because I don't remember that part. But I do remember that he was put in prison. He wasn't allowed to. He couldn't perform his duties no more. He could only talk. He was able to talk to his daughter again through a glass mirror or something. And they had like some kind of discrepancies because he tried to go after her boyfriend Bruce Banner. Incredible Hulk.
Okay. Red Hulk does also equal 38 in the same cipher as Hulk Hogan, and it's synced up with the 38th Royal Rumble. It also equals 110 like president. Yeah, something's going on here, so I got to look more into it. And Hulk Hogan's full name equals 79. There's definitely something going on with this. Okay.
For real.
All right. All right. Appreciate it.
Yeah. I had to chime in because I know 707 reps in the V. Holla at your boy. Numbers everywhere. They live.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Yeah. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird. Two connections there to Hulk Hogan and one to the presidency and Trump being 79. And again, a thin line between Hollywood and what's in the news. It's just like Black Sabbath is named after the horror movie Black Sabbath, where the main character is Rosie. On the same day Ozzy Osbourne's announced dead, they break the news of a royal family member named Rosie who's dead. It's like, come on, man. Come on. I got to go get Sweet Girl here in a minute. If you guys want to donate, now's the time. If you want to call in, now's the time. I got to go here pretty soon. What's up, 929?
Yeah, I think with the whole thing with 71, and today's the anniversary of when the Apollo 11 mission came back to Earth.
Interesting. The moon landing on the 201st day of the year. Another 201.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So today, and obviously Apollo equals 71.
Oh, yeah. Apollo 71. Yeah. Good one.
So, yeah, I think that's the whole, little inside joke connection. We're coming back to Earth today.
Okay.
Observation.
All right. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Thank you. Somebody says that Harrison Ford is put in jail in the movie. The president's in jail, huh? A good story needs irony, right? When it all started with Trump, it was at all his rallies, lock her up. Lock her up. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Trump ended up in jail in the script? He wouldn't, even if that was the story, he wouldn't do a day in jail. It'd just be more shit for the suckers who believe what they see on TV. But it would make for a great story. Tonight, Hillary on 60 Minutes to talk about the irony of Trump getting locked up. 937.
Hey, Zach, how's it going, bro? I just talked to you the other day about this Hogan death, man. Remember?
That was you. Yeah, I was saying somebody just called in during our Aussie stream who was right on the money with Hulk better look out.
Yeah, I got the YouTube channel to my YouTube channel is Truth Seeker, man. I just had a feeling, bro, that that was going to happen, man. And lo and behold, look, bro, we was talking about that yesterday.
You were. Great call.
Yeah, I mentioned it, yeah. Yep. And just look, it's crazy how they do this stuff, man, in threes. Always in threes, man. So I do wonder if something's going to come with Trump next here soon, man, because, think about it. He had a strong tie to Trump, so be on the lookout. Maybe something's going to come out of this with Trump, because there's rumors going around that J.D. Vance might take over eventually.
Well, I've been saying that for a while, that there's a lot of signs that he'll take over, just like McKinley, because they did the whole ritual with McKinley and Roosevelt, and McKinley, the 25th president, was replaced by Roosevelt, the 26th, and here we are in 2025, where Trump renamed Denali McKinley to start the year. He hung up, but yeah, he called into the Aussie stream 2 days ago and mentioned the thing about the death of the Hulk fan, super fan, and I should have decoded it right there and saw that the super fan's name equaled 71, like how old Hulk is right now. Woo! Man, these rituals are so deep, and I bet you if we went here for 10 more hours, we'd crack a whole bunch of things, but I do got to wrap this up in about 10 or 15 minutes. Again, thank you to everyone who has been very generous during this stream. Granted, the shills, they make $1 gazillion per stream, and they don't put an ounce of anything that matters into the world. They have more super chats for their streams before the stream even starts, but This is quite good for our channel, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, Hogan and Osborne's reality shows are definitely connected to their deaths. The Osbornes equals 163. Ozzy died on the first of the last 163 days left in the year. What's Hogan's show name? Hogan Knows Best. Is that what it is? Hold on, I put it down here, didn't I? Hogan Knows Best. 205, also 173. He's dead on the 205th day of the year. I talked about earlier how he's dead a span of 174 days from Royal Rumble. You could also say he's dead 173 days later. And the other thing that's 173 and 205 is Knights Templar. And the Templars, they are important, man. I mean, you guys all know that Assassin's Creed video game. They're connected to the Jesuits. They're connected to the Masons. Order of Assassins. Yeah. Thank you, Willis19, for the 10 Canadian. I appreciate it. With regards to 25, I was just saying that I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be another big celebrity death from maybe British rock and roll world on Elvis's death anniversary, 25 days after Ozzy. Elvis's and Aretha Franklin's death anniversary is August 16th. It's 25 days after Ozzy's death. Rock, London, they're all 25. So I hope I'm wrong, but the way these people work, it would make some sense. Oh yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, 247 to the notes. Absolutely. Let me write that down. Yep. Didn't The Rock do a movie about like rescuing people from a tower too? Didn't he do that? Hold on, where's my spot here? I'm gonna go over the World Trade Center thing one more time because I really do think that this is the key thing. The man with the 24-inch pythons on the 24th, right before the 24th anniversary of the Twin Towers come. Oh man, it's even making more sense to me because they did that in '89, and '89 is the 24th prime number. Him and Randy Savage in '89, given the ultimate predictive programming. Oh man. I gotta write these notes down real quick. I'm writing them down behind the scenes. 202?
Yeah, The Rock, he made he was in a movie called Skyscraper.
There we go.
It came out 2018. He was trying to save his kids or his daughter or somebody that someone was trapped in that building. But yeah, that was it.
Okay. Somebody also called in earlier about The Rock and Hulk Hogan fighting, and I thought I was writing it down, but I can't find where I wrote it down at, so I might have accidentally deleted it. Do you know about that? The Hulk and The Rock fighting?
No, this is the first I'm hearing about it.
I thought that's his.
I'll have to go back and whenever your stream ends, I just have to go back and see who called in about that. But no, that's new to me.
All right, unless I heard it wrong. Okay.
Huh.
I realized that movie came out on the anniversary, or 6 years to the day of the hoax with Trump. It also looks like there's a big plot point about it being on the 96th floor in the movie. Like in San Andreas, it's a 9.6, and
That's right. Yeah, because San Andreas. He was also in that. He had to run into a building that got because of the flood, the earthquake, or whatever. He had to save his daughter because one of his daughters in that movie drowned. And he felt really bad about it. He was like, well, I'm not going to lose, my second daughter. And she nearly died or drowned in that flood in that building. So, and you saved her life, too.
Yeah. Again, New World Order created in 96. The World Trade Center coming down, synced with the speech by the president about the New World Order, which is back when Hulk was in his heyday. I mean, and now you got the... I bet you anything that's really why they're making these movies. Like, does The Rock really need to make a movie about saving somebody in the tower? I think it's all part of just the big sick joke and subliminal programming and keeping you thinking about history. And anyway.
Hey, I heard you, I think it was like a couple of weeks ago, you were saying that it's a possibility that, this hurricane season, it might be something to like an anniversary of Hurricane Andrew that hit Miami back in 92. It was Category
33
5.
years later. 33 years later.
Yeah. And it's what's so funny about that, I know this may not really have any relevance, but that year, the Dolphins, they didn't have a bye week because they had, their original bye week, I want to say was week 7, but because of that hurricane and it, just destroyed much of everything in Miami at the time, they moved the Dolphins' bye week to week 1, I believe. So basically, they played 16 weeks straight, nonstop football. And they won the division that year, but they lost the Bills in the AFC Championship. That was actually the last time the Dolphins made it that far in the playoffs, 92-93 season. The Bills went on to the Super Bowl and they lost to the Cowboys 52-17.
Hurricane 52. Hurricane 52,
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But I don't know. Because I was looking at the Miami Hurricanes, their schedule, and they were saying the last time the Hurricanes played the Gators, the Seminoles, and the Irish on the schedule, I want to say was 87 or 88 or something like that, and they went to the national championship that year. But I don't see. I follow them, but I don't see this Hurricane team. They may make the playoffs, but I don't see them making it far. Their team is not that strong. My personal opinion, just by following them.
Sure.
But hey, who knows? Who knows what's in the script? But I'm just throwing that out there.
Okay. Well, I appreciate those thoughts.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll circle back around to it. At another time.
Sound good. All right. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right. No
Take
problem.
care.
All right. Bye.
Sorry, 937. I ain't quick over click enough. GC said Hogan faced The Rock at WrestleMania 18 on the 76th day of the year, going with him being dead on 76 date numerology right after the 76 ritual with Ozzy. And here we are in the land of 1776. What's up, 937?
Hey, Zach, sorry, man, my call dropped. I was calling back in. One thing I found out, too, I don't know if you pointed this out or not because I'm getting into the stream late. From the day that he spoke at the convention with Trump at Madison Square Garden, the day is exactly 38 weeks. So there's that killing on the
Wait, it wasn't. The convention wasn't in Madison Square Garden. It was in Wisconsin.
Nope. Yeah, Wisconsin. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of something else. But there was one he spoke at on October 27th. That's the one I'm talking about. From that one until the day of his death was exactly 38 weeks. And the one from October in October.
So October, just before the election, Trump and Hulk had another event in Madison Square Garden?
Yeah, they did. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the big one because he used the term Trumpomania at that event. And then he also was talking about Trump's assassination thing and everything at that event. Yeah.
Well, Madison Square Garden, 205, and now dead on the 205th day of the year. So, okay. Yep. Yeah, I see it right here.
New York, 33. Yep, New York, 33. And then you were just talking about the whole tower thing with New York and everything. It's all connected, man. It's always something with New York and everything, man. So,
the Empire
yeah,
State.
So that's
the Empire State. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
Good
all
one.
Right, man. Great show.
All right, thank you. All right, if you want to get in here, we're running out of time. If you want to help a sweet lady from not kicking my ass, also running out of time on that. I'm hoping nothing happens in the news because if everything I don't get done today, I better get done tomorrow, or there's going to be some trouble around here. What's up, Joey?
All right. Yo. So 76 is a bigger number this because it's 76 state numerology. And I wanted to bring up how there's an NFL player named Terry McLaurin. He's holding out right now for the Washington Commanders.
Okay.
He was the 76th overall pick in the draft.
Okay.
Terry McLaurin equals 174, and it's 174 days before the 38th Royal Rumble, or 174 days from the 38th Royal Rumble. And yeah, that's basically it. Because I see your post on your website talking about how it syncs with Trump, Donald John Trump 76. But yeah, that's basically all I got. Just showing how it syncs with like an NFL player. Because of course the Hulk's name was Terry, so why wouldn't it be synced with Terry McLaurin?
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep. Peace.
Take care. All right. I got wind of this yesterday, and I got to give credit where it's due. I got the information from Rambo. It's funny. Rambo now has a different wingman who's like a bad parent of mine. He's just really horrible at presenting the information. He doesn't bring anything new to the table. He interrupts Rambo and just parrots me without giving any credit that he's just parroting all my work. But hold on, I didn't mean to type in Rambo. You got to see this. I was surprised I didn't know about this, but yeah, Rambo, shameful. Very disappointed in Rambo, and his new wingman is just the worst. But anyway, do you guys know that the New York Post did this? They endorsed Trump with Back to the Future on October 25th, which is the day in Back to the Future that the movie begins. And that was right before the election on November 5th, which is the day in the movie where he figures out how to time travel. And there's somebody else who used to be in this community back in 2015 who I spent a lot of time helping, and he turned into a troll as well. But all of his work back in 2015, back when Trump first announced, was focused on Biff Tannen and Trump. He was just super into Back to the Future and Trump. And if you guys don't know who Brother Berg is, but he'd been on this thing since 2015. But it stood out to him right away just about how, if you guys don't know, Biff Tannen in Back to the Future is literally modeled after Trump. That comes from the people who made the movie. But he noticed right away just how there were all these. Think about how many 88 rituals there's been with Trump since 2015. That Been a Minute guy, his comment section is making a joke about the Trump 88 connections. It's like, these people are so out of their element. You're so out of your element, Donnie. There's been so many Trump 88 rituals, and the biggest of all was the Mar-a-Lago raid on 88. But yeah, Back to the Future, they time travel at 88. Remember what happened this year on Jake Gyllenhaal's birthday, who plays Donnie Darko, which is set in 88, an election year, and the movie's also about time traveling? Remember how I covered this? How you had a crash on Dion Dawkins' property with a plane. Donnie Darko's about a plane crash into his home. But again, this happened on Jake Gyllenhaal's birthday. The real Donnie Darko's Trump. It happened on Jake Gyllenhaal's 44th birthday, like Trump, even though he was number 45 and now 47, he was the 44th person to be president because of Grover Cleveland's split term. And I covered this in December when this happened last year, about how it seemed to be pointing to Trump and Air Force One. And now since then, Trump's got an Air Force One from the Middle East. There's a lot to this post that you can come back and look at, but I'm just scrolling down here to, again, how the movie released on 1/19 and Trump takes office with the 119th Congress, which is the 88th composite, and Jacob Benjamin Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal's full name's 88 like Trump. Like the movie's set in 88 and has to do with the election year. The year that Reagan finished up in office. And then we got George Herbert Walker Bush. And again, this is back when I made the prediction that we could see a lot of plane crashes in 2025. It had to do with this. Because I said, isn't it interesting how Gyllenhaal and plane crash overlap in light of that movie being where he's the main character? And that movie did come out just before 9/11. Keep that in mind as well with what they're now doing with Hulk. But I pointed out then, I said, 97 is the 25th prime. Could be a big theme in 2025. And next thing you knew, there were plane crashes for the Super Bowl and all of them. Somebody just said in the comments there's a plane crash in Russia today. I stopped even keeping track of the plane crashes this year because it's just gotten stupid. But Remember, poor Hulk Hogan equals 97 as well, now dead in 2025. But yeah, this is the point I made. I said the day they did that ritual was 188 days after Trump's birthday, like Air Force One's 188. And now, again, he has that plane that's the new Air Force One from the... Imagine if something happens to Trump in Air Force One. You know there's going to be so much speculation about taking that Air Force One from the part of the world that we've now associated with terrorism thanks to what happened on September 11th. So... Yeah, and if you missed all my work on that, Air Force One was drawn up as an idea in 47 on the same day the CIA was established along with the Air Force. And remember, Deion Dawkins played for the Buffalo Bills, and Trump tried to buy the Buffalo Bills, but he got outbid by the guy with the 201 name, so he decided to run for president, and then he mistakenly called 9/11 7/11 when he was speaking in Buffalo. Anyway, yeah, there's also this incident from years ago, Buffalo-related plane crash, Clarence Center, New York, on the 43rd parallel on the 43rd day of the year, a plane crash. I mean, come on. If anybody knows the moron named Jeranism who promotes a false shape of the earth, he once made a video making fun of my work on plane crashes in 43. There's been 1,000 more examples since. So you can't listen to these flat tards. Anyway, what's up, 937?
Hey, sorry to call one more time, man. Speaking of the Air Force One, Trump is scheduled to go to Scotland starting tomorrow. Maybe you could look into that and figure out what's up with that, if anything.
The guy with all the Scottish Rite connections? That'd be a joke too in itself. Okay.
That's very interesting. Hogan,
well, you know, if today's 40 days after his birthday or the 41st day of his age, that means 2 days from now is the 43rd day of his age. 3 days from now is 43 days after. You just never know. Hulk Hogan, 43.
Oh, yeah. And speaking of 18, Hogan's last match, WrestleMania 18, it was 18 days before his birthday, too, when he died. So there's that 18, more than 18.
Hulk died 18 days before his birthday, and did he lose to The Rock in WrestleMania 18?
Yes, he did. And then 18, obviously 666. So,
yeah. 6. IHS too, just the Jesuit thing. IHS 18 forwards and back.
Yep. It's all connected, man. It's all connected. It's wild, man. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out with Scotland. Maybe you can look more into that too. I'm sure there's some kind of ritual that's going to happen in Scotland. Maybe who knows? We'll see. All right, take care, buddy.
All right, thanks, man. All right, yeah, I wanted to share that piece too with what they did. Just how big of a joke it is, and how we're treated like a joke, you guys. Back to the Future on the day of the movie when he's always been connected to Biff Tannen. I mean, you guys, our news media establishment, that's what's crazy. It's just all the lame, normie, whatever you want to call them, bots, lemmings, whatever you want to call them, they all go to the news for information, which is only what a moron does, since all it does is lie to you and mock you every day. Can you imagine going to something to get information when all it does is lie and mock to you? And you got to be really fucking dumb to not know that that's what it does every day, because that's all it does. But they keep going back for more. And then when somebody like myself comes along and shows them what's wrong with everything the news is saying, they're like, oh, you sound like some kind of conspiracy theorist. Like I say, wash these sorry motherfuckers away. And for everyone who doesn't get it, you must be part of the problem. Society is fucking pathetic. And like I was saying 12 years ago, if they don't wake the fuck up, we're going to get washed away in 2020. That's what I was saying back then, and I wasn't too far off. I said, just wait until 19 years after the 19 hijackers when these psychopaths worked by the code of 19. Of course, it was Cootie's 19, which really did fuck up the world. I wish it would have washed us away. It would have been better, but here we are in the aftermath where people are dumber than ever. But they're right back to listening to the media. Hold on, I'm writing down some more notes. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of notes here to add to the post. Thank you. Yeah, Scotland, 88, like chump. Yeah, indeed. I would love it. I would just love it, honestly. It would be a good way for them to close out the chump. People are like, in a way they'd be like, oh, there's no justice. That was a cheap way for him to go out, but just clean that fucking stooge off the world stage. I'm sick of it. And I don't know why everybody else isn't sick of it. A guy who wants to fuck his own daughter and flirts with 10-year-olds and calls himself the father of the jab. Do you guys know how he mocked your ass? Do you know where he was the day that Cooties 19 showed up in the U.S.? Do you guys know where he was? Here, let me go over that one too for all you chump tards. And don't get so butthurt that I'm calling you names, because you really need to think about it. It's really just tough love. As long as you idiots don't wake up and keep voting and celebrating this shit, you're dragging me to hell with you. Here, let me tell you where Chump was, and you can verify. It's all in my book. Again, I got a book out there. By the way, if you go on Amazon, I think, well, God, they just made the price so high. I hate to even promote it, but, geez, it's even higher than it was the other day. God, it's up to $30. Things like a collector's item. The hell? You know what? Maybe it's because it's sold out, and now they're just selling it from others. Because the price went up a lot in recent days. They did say it was sold out, and now it doesn't say sold out, but the price is super high. Sorry about that, but what I'm about to tell you is all in the book, plus a million other things. That's my book that was put out in the middle of 2020 that told everybody they'd wind down their scam as soon as the year of the tiger came around, which is exactly what they did, and told you why you shouldn't get the clot shots before they even came out. Anyway, Wuhan coronavirus, you see it, 222? You see World Economic Forum, 222? You see New York, 222? You see Order Out of Chaos, 222? Remember when Biden addressed the nation at 2:22 p.m. Eastern Time on February 22nd, 2022 about what was going on with Russia and Ukraine? That was after my book came out. But again, New York is where the Event 201 simulation was for Wuhan coronavirus. If you go and look, Trump had a trade deal with China. Well, here, if you go back and look, the day that we got the news that Cooties was in the U.S., January 21st, the day the news broke that it was in Bill Gates' backyard, where the big needle is, the space needle. Look, Trump's birthday is the flag's birthday, right? So his last birthday was June 14, 2019. He's at the World Economic Forum gloating about his trade deal with China, talking about how the world's never going to be the same again on the 222nd day of his age. He's literally in Davos, Switzerland at the World Economic Forum, which was founded by who? Oh, yeah, that's right, a Nazi, Klaus Schwab. Yeah, look it up. Klaus Schwab's family moved to Germany once the war started, from the banker land to Switzerland. Yeah, the only people who did that were Nazis. World Economic Forum, and don't forget, we brought the Nazis over here on the 201st day. World Economic Forum did simulate the whole pandemic with Event 201. Anyway, it was the 222nd day of Trump's age that he's at the World Economic Forum gloating about his trade deal with China, saying the world is never gonna be the same again. First case in the world outside of China is in Bill Gates' backyard. By the way, William Henry Gates 201. He was the co-sponsor of Event 201 with the World Economic Forum and the Johns Hopkins and the CDCs from the U.S. and China, the only two CDCs that participated in the simulation. But look at this. If you go back and look at what day Trump's trade deal with China was, it was the 15th of January. 15th of January, right? 15/1, the majority of the world, the way the majority of the world writes. If you go back and look at the official dates, they say Cooties 19 showed up in the U.S. on the 15th of January from China, but it wasn't confirmed until January 21st. And here, let me see if I can pull up Trump's speech at the World Economic Forum. I want you to see that he started 47 minutes after the hour. Look at this. This is before he's number 47. Right here. Boom. Look at this. Look at what time Trump starts speaking about his trade deal with China and how the world's never gonna be the same again. 11, right? The master number, but 47. 1147. And again, Trump had already done 1,047 rituals because Trump equals 47 way before he became president. But yeah, just last week alone, the United States concluded 2 extraordinary trade deals. The agreement with China and the United States, Mexico-Canada agreement, the 2 biggest trade deals ever made. They just happened to get done in the same week. Yeah, Puppet Trump's not doing any of this. He's just out there delivering the script because he's the right pawn piece. So everything lines up just right with the chump. But yeah, it makes me sick that the world doesn't know this information and they're still celebrating this man and thinking he's some kind of white hat fighting the Illuminati as he sacrifices everyone and their mom and gets away with all this shit. Like, what kind of news media do we have that the American people don't know about Event 201 starting on the same day the Military World Games, the coincidence of Trump gloating about his trade deal with China on the same day the virus is confirmed in the U.S. while he's over in Switzerland with the bankers that saved his ass 8 times, and then he signed off on the huge loan to make sure they're all super rich. And then all the morons are like, oh, the inflation's because of Biden. Yeah, it is because of Biden, but it's more because of Trump, because they both printed a lot of money, but it was Trump who started it and printed more than anybody ever has. When you print money, by the way, Trump's at the Federal Reserve today, too. I didn't even look into that ritual. I know that's another FU. Should we try to figure out why he's at the Federal Reserve today? Let's see if we can figure it out real quick, because I do got to get out of here. Today, oh, I get it. I already get it. Today's the 214th day of the Federal Reserve's age. There's 2 things there. The Republican Party is 214, and Church of Satan's 214. They've done a lot of 214 shit with Trump. Remember, Trump runs on the highest degree of the Church of Satan mega. Yeah, I see that one real quick. It's 213 days after its birthday, or the 214th day of the Federal Reserve's age. And don't forget, the Federal Reserve was founded at the tail end of Woodrow Wilson being 56 years old. There's major parallels with the Jesuits and the Church of Satan, as I've covered so many times. Anton LaVey, the founder, who's from Chicago. Trump's doing all kinds of Chicago shit right now, but Anton LaVey died 201 days from the Pope's birthday, but also 201 days from his own birthday. And remember, Society of Jesus is 56. That's the Jesuits, like Washington, D.C. Ronald Reagan's also 56, and he died on the 5th day of the 6th month. And he's the guy who Trump emulates, and Trump became president 56 years. Or I take it back. The pandemic was declared 56 years after Trump's Jesuit education began at Fordham in 64. And then he had his good buddy, Anthony Fauci, Jesuit educated. And then Cuomo, who also went to Fordham, who was the 56th governor of New York. And Gavin Newsom, who locked down his state and said 56% of you are going to get cooties in 8 weeks, which is 56 days. And also Jesuit educated, went to Santa Clara, where they killed the Smash Mouth singer before the Smash Mouth 49ers had another Super Bowl run, only to lose to the Chiefs again in Super Bowl 58, the 54th of the modern era, which the Chiefs won both of in the Joe Montana Bowls. Super Bowl 54 and Super Bowl 58, the 54th of the modern era, were both the Joe Montana Bowls between his Chiefs and Niners. See how they do it? And don't forget, Joe Montana was 67 at the time, the 19th prime, wore 19 with the Chiefs. Chiefs were the first team to go back-to-back in 19 years. Oh, God. I can't think of the guy who caught the game-winning touchdown. His name equals 58, like 058, but he caught his 19th career touchdown. I can't even think of his name right now. Ah, man. Yeah, you learn this knowledge, trust me. You'll see just how scripted it is, how sick it is. And if you can't get your friends and family to wake up, and they just want to sit there like dumbasses and call everything a coincidence every day, you'll be as frustrated as I am. All right, 615, one last call, and then I got to get out of here. 615.
Yeah, you got me?
Yeah, you're on. What's up?
Yeah, hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, I've been watching for a minute. I know you got to get out of here, but real quick to go back on some Ozzy. This is an Ozzy kind of Hogan connection. So if you type in Ozzy's name and the Undertaker's name, they match in 2 ciphers.
Again, they both go by the Prince of Darkness. Both of them have that nickname, the Prince of Darkness.
Yes. But what I was trying to get at is that the day that Ozzy died is the day that The Undertaker was on an episode and he choke slammed somebody. But also, The Undertaker really didn't like Hogan. And if you type The Undertaker, like The Undertaker, you'll get another 201. That's all I got, buddy.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
The Undertaker, we talked about him earlier in the stream. We saw that he's 60 years old right now. Thank you, Quentin, for the $1. We saw that he's 60 right now, like Donald Trump's 60, who won the 60th election. There's an angle here. Maybe I closed the screen. Or here he is. Again, he's known as the Prince of Darkness, like Ozzy. Ministry of Darkness as well. But they're right what I was looking for. He's born on the 83rd day of the year. Hulk's dead 83 days after The Rock, and we're building on The Rock connections in a major way. Dead at 71 days for The Rock's new movie. Dead 18 days for his birthday when he lost to The Rock in WrestleMania 18. IHS 18, that's the Jesuits. Jesuit order, their first decade with the church, were limited to 60 members. Trump ex-wife died exactly 60 weeks into the first ever Jesuit nation year, the same day he announced he'd run in the 60th election when Donald Trump's 60. Yeah, there's more angles here. If you guys have great finds, I'll remind you, please do leave comments. But anytime you post a comment on my comment, I would copy it before you post it because YouTube deletes a lot of comments on my channel. It's all about channel suppression. If you don't have comments, if you don't have likes, they take away comments. It's all about keeping my channel low in the rankings. They want it when people search Hulk Hogan's death. They want mine to come up on page 1,000. But again, it's hard to fight the algorithm when they built it this way on purpose. But the only thing that does help fight it is all you guys who put in the extra effort to leave great comments and go through the headache that can be. But if you copy your comment before you paste it, you can just quickly do a Control-V or edit, paste, and post it again. And I've seen my own comments get deleted on my channel, but then I post it back the second time and it stays. Yeah. There's probably definitely a connection here in light of the parallel with Ozzy and then both being called the Prince of Darkness and Death and the Undertaker. I mean, it seems pretty blatant. Mark William Calloway is his birth name. Now, we were talking about oh no, I was about to get into Chris Farley there. Mark William Calloway, 71. Interesting. Because we just talked about there's a lot of 71s with Hulk's death. Again, several of his nicknames that he used over the years equal 71, as we covered. But yeah, the Undertaker's full name is 71 too. His name, Mark Calloway alone, is also 71. And then it's got the double 188 too, which is a Bavarian Illuminati number. Again, if you guys aren't up on that, the U.S. dollar bill denominations, the 1, the 2, the 5, the 10, the 20, the 50, the 100, you add it together, they equal 188. The dollar bill has the Illuminati symbolism on it. Again, the Illuminati founded right before the American Revolution. Ric Flair, 76 date numerology, the Illuminati in America, 1776. But if you saw Ric Flair, who was all upset about this, he ended up spending the majority of his time talking about money. And just over and over made the point that Hulk made a lot more money than him, and he had a bad promoter, and he's mad about that, but Hulk was a generous person and paid his medical bills when he nearly died. So, yeah, money was a big part of what Ric Flair said. And then the $1 Million Man, Jesuit educated, dead, who was an enemy of the Hulk. We saw 187 days after the $1 Million Man was 71 too, wasn't he? Hold on. The $1 Million Man. Ted. Yeah, he turned 71 at the start of this year. Born in 54, Jesuit educated, Creighton 54, where he went to school. Okay, I got to go get Sweet Girl, you guys. Man, what a busy week it's been. It's been a busy week. Not getting my chores done. I got 5 on it. I almost wish I still smoked. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very generous. Yeah, somebody says there's another plane crash. I got to check it. I just can't. The plane crash, I mean, I told you before the year started, it could be the year of the plane crash, but it blew me away. I never thought there'd be this many. It's all about scaring people, you guys. It's all about scaring people. Everything in the news is about scaring people. It's like my mom had to do a flight this year. I was like, I don't know if I want to go. I said, Mom, these planes that are crashing, they're all like rituals. We even know if they're even happening, if anybody's on the plane. So just go see your family. You'll be fine. Sure enough, she was fine. Don't do the doxing thing. All you guys who do the doxing thing, you definitely keep my trolls active. You add fuel to the trolling. All right, yeah, I do got to go get Sweet Girl. Again, for everyone who finds anything else, please do leave a great comment afterwards. And by the way, you guys can use my website too. I do host a free website that's censorship free to use. freetofindtruth.com, unlimited posting space. You can do pretty much everything on here that you could do on a blog. And if you have a smartphone, you can just download the Mighty Networks app, which is free. And once you're in there, look for GematriaEffectNews Community. And boom, you're in there. And then you can post away and share information. And you can call into my stream and say, hey, Zach, I just posted on Free to Find Truth. Check out my post. And then it's definitely not going to get deleted there. What you post there, it stays there. And this website, you'll see it's pretty nice. It's pretty clean. It's pretty flashy. It's not cheap. I host it every month. And it's also where I notify people when I go live. I might have forgot to do it today. I can't remember, but I mean to. And by the way, just one other thing. If you are interested in this work and you want cheaper versions of the books, on my website, GematriaEffect.news, under the ebooks tab, you can get my ebook forms for $5 each. They're big books. The Letters and Numbers book's nearly 800 pages. Number Games is around 400 pages. Lots of information. Explains why they do this. Again, it all goes back to Kabbalah. This whole thing of Letters and Numbers has to do with Kabbalah. There's the evil half of Kabbalah. It's about sorcery and spell casting and having influence over others. And I think it's quite clear that that's what's going on. So, yeah. All right, I got to get Sweet Girl. Thanks again to everyone who did support the work during the stream, who is liking the share, who supports the Patreon. And I am grateful. All right, you guys, you have a great day. And until next time, Truth Seeker.